So I take one demon time. Yeah, I got too much on my mind. Yeah, I can't focus, stuck in time. The club is moving, yeah, by design. So I take one demon time. Demon time, 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 demon time. The club is moving, yeah.
Hello, everybody, and welcome into the 2025 Mid-Year Valorant Tournament. I am your host, TomHayRob, and I just want to say thank you to all of you, to the participants, to the viewers, for tuning into the stream and for participating in the event. It has been a dream of mine to host one of these tournaments and basically bring people together. At first, I did not expect this to be a tri-regional tournament. I was thinking maybe just stick to Australia. But what's the fun in that if I'm able to connect people from around the world, right? And so far, um, all this effort that I've put into it, and with the help of friends and the team as well, it has proven fruitful. I've seen participants already making friends, playing games with each other, and they're looking forward to have fun today. And again, a heartfelt thank you. I want to extend that to all of you there. And this wouldn't have been possible, without the team and my friends. I'm just really glad to have each and every one of you be a part of my life. And I'm looking forward to the plays today. So um, I hope you all enjoy this tournament. Strap in, grab your popcorn, grab your white monster, because this is going to be a wild ride. So without further ado, let's tune into the video that we have prepared and get ready for the action.
Close your eyes.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome into the big tournament here today. We got Matsu, we got Two Tap Tony bringing you all the action from around the various regions today. I guess you could call this almost a worldwide tournament. Definitely going to be a lot of fun here today. And Tony, I'm just so happy to have you here joining me today in the mid-year Valorant tournament. Just to get the official name in there, but it's going to be a fun one, man. I'm excited. We're doing some Valorant action. I'm sure the players, our creators, are really hyped up and going to be giving it their A game here today. I'm keen to see some Rays come out, bring out them satchel charges. Bring out the showstopper, bring it all out, Tony. But I want to hear your thoughts. How are you feeling about it all?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. It's good to be back in the caster seat, especially alongside you. It's been a while. since both of us have been on the Valorant scene. But of course, I imagine it's going to be a great event. You know, of course, we get to see different regions play. We'll see Japan just in a bit, and of course, we'll see Singapore later, and then I believe Australia tomorrow. So we get a lot of different style of meta. I have to say, I was going to say, I feel like Japan and especially Singapore probably play a little bit differently to what we're used to over in Australia.
Yeah, absolutely. And I guess that's the beauty of like having global presence, or seeing various different regions, is that you get to see their unique identities. Like traditionally we might see a more aggressive type play style coming out from some of our Australian or Oceanic teams there, but obviously with Japan they might play an entirely different way. It could be slow and calculated, it could be all different kinds of things. And I guess that's the beauty of having such unique personalities come out across all the games that we're going to be covering all throughout the tournament. Definitely excited to see what kind of agents are going to be picked out as well. Maybe we see something entirely different. I'm keen to see what's that one called? Atlas, I think. Nah, I don't know if that one's going to get picked out, Tony.
Nah. I was gonna say we won't get to see Corrode, unfortunately, either. The new map that just dropped. So
darn.
unfortunately, we
Next
won't
time.
see any cheese plays. Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe for the end of year one, maybe. But of course, curious to see what the current metas are. Of course, we spoke about how the play styles might differ a little bit. You said Australia might be a little bit more aggressive, where we might see maybe Japan or Singapore a little bit more calculated in their approach. But as well, the agents, I feel like there's been a lot of meta change throughout this year, and I'm curious to know how the players, of course, kind of maneuver around that one in terms of what they want to pick up this evening.
Yeah, absolutely. And I guess speaking of maneuvering, it's great to see that we get to get involved with a grassroots tournament like this one. I think these community events are really important, especially for the growth and just healthy play coming out of Valorant. I really appreciate the hosts for putting this one on. A big shout out to TomHayRob. We know you're there, our host for the day, for putting on this here tournament. Definitely excited for more to come as well. I'm sure this one is going to go absolutely great, and keen to see how all the players do once we get out the gates. But Tony, we got best of threes all on track today. I believe we're going to be looking into a couple of regions today, as you were alluding towards there. So eager to see if it's going to go, the full distance, whether we get that full best of three glory. We might see 6 maps of pure Valorant bliss today, or whether it could all just go down in 2-0. What kind of games do you feel like, just out of your Tony senses in this one? How do you feel like this one's going to go?
Definitely going to be an interesting one, of course. A lot of I guess, the Japanese side of things, a lot of VTubers we have in the scene, and a lot of well-known rosters, a lot of known VTubers here for both of these rosters. So it's going to be curious to note what kind of plays we see from some of the VTubers this evening. And I was going to say, I definitely feel like Japan especially might be a little bit closer. I feel like a little bit more of a reserve style, especially from what we've seen over in the official VCT and such. Of course, Japan normally plays a little bit more reserved, a little bit more calculated in some of their approaches. But of course, we can see the rosters on the screen. Matt, why don't you take me through them?
Oh yeah, let's take a look through our rosters. There we go. We got Team ABU coming in live here. Who's just going to be repping them? It's Echo, Mochikuzu, Kanade Rui, 80 health or 80 HP, and Ginkgo, as well as Chandra there. So that's going to be Team ABU, all breach unit. Anti-breach unit coming in live on that one. So big shout out to our Team ABU there. They're definitely going to be all locked in and keen to give it their best. But Tony, we've got Team MGC, and who is it going to be?
It's going to be Rose, Yukina, Spoon, Sleepmaster, and Kenji. Like Kenji's picture there. It's very, very artsy, very kind of punk vibe to them. So
I love the colors.
Yeah, very popping on that one. Sleepmaster as well. Got a nice little avatar there. But Team MGC, of course, just the full 5. No 6th substitution here like Team ABU. So it's just going to be the full 5. If, somebody's not feeling the hottest, there's no substitution. They're going to have to be completely locked in if they're going to be wanting to be on top of this best of 3 this evening. But Matt, I believe we have the maps here, or the videos.
Ooh, maps? Maps? Lights, camera, action. Now we do have the maps. So let's take it through what our first series is going to look like here. We are going to be presenting the battle to you straight on the map of first one, Ascent, following by Haven, and last but not least, we could be seeing Pearl if it goes the full distance. Definitely excited to see if we are going to go there. You know, I'm always keen for some great competitive Valorant games. I reckon it would be just absolutely thrilling if we managed to go the full distance in both series there. I think that would be fantastic, Tony. Can't wait to stick our teeth into this one, you know? I want to see some Pearl. I want to shine bright, you know? I want to see it go all the way tonight. But obviously, it might not go down that way. We could have something entirely different. But those are going to be our first set of maps here coming out from our players.
Yeah, decent pool here, especially Ascent Haven being kind of, I guess, bread and butter picks for a lot of newer teams here. You kind of, of course, Ascent Haven been in the pool since the beginning, right? So a lot of these players, a lot of these teams are probably familiar with this kind of map. It's very, I guess, regimented in how it is played, especially on some of those attacker sides, defender sides. But of course, maps that as well are prone to a little bit of split play. You can, of course, cross through mid for both sides as well. Haven is a 3-site map, so a lot of different diversity in terms of the strategy that could come out for both these teams.
Absolutely, and I guess that's the beauty of like having some of those 3-sided maps, right? You know, you definitely have to take a few more options into consideration. Obviously, playing a bit more linear, like a bit more tried and tested per se on coming into it on Ascent, you know, only going to have the 2 sites on that one, and definitely excited to see how they navigate around that. You know, I'm curious whether we are going to be seeing some kind of mid control be enabled there, or maybe something entirely different. You know, I think it's going to be a lot of fun coming through from the Anti-Breeze Union.
Imagine Breeze was banned if they're all about the anti-Breeze here for ABU. So, you know, maybe we'll see Breeze next time. Maybe we'll see it tomorrow, of course, over when we get to see the Australian teams play. But I'm curious to know what kind of compositions we're running here, right? Is it still like double duelist meta, or are you a little bit more towards the, I guess, the initiators? We've seen a lot of Teo recently. Teo's kind of been nerfed a little bit as well, though, recently, so I'm not quite sure how Teo stands at the moment. Of course, I'm just drawing on what we've seen over here in Australia in the VCL.
Yeah.
So Teo very meta, used to be, but now it's kind of falling back to the fades, kind of a lot of stock standard picks that a lot of the teams in VCL especially are running. So curious to know whether that's kind of the same sentiment here for the Japanese teams as well.
Yeah, we'll see how they stand, you know, hopefully on their 2 feet, right? Otherwise, there could be a little bit of an issue there, but we'll see what comes through out of that one tone. But definitely excited for all the different kinds of agents that are going to come out of this one. You know, I want Atlas. I want to see something different. You know, I want to have a bit of fun with it, you know? Nah, it should be good. Very curious to see if the Empress comes out to play today as well. You know, maybe we see that Reyna come out, bringing out the Leah like the good old days. Nah, we'll see what happens though. It's definitely going to be a lot of fun here. I really love this this background, by the way. And once again, a big shout out to our production team. You know, seeing all the different agents there showcased. It kind of reminds me of like a Metal Mario type thing. You know, I think it's really cool. Yeah. And we are getting into action. It's time to play, time to fight here in Valorant. We've got Ascent, our first map of the day, and we are going to be popping off on this one. Matsy and 2Tap Tony bringing you all the action here into our first best of 3 of the day. It is going to be absolutely wild, Tony. And I am just hyped up. I'm excited.
Yeah, and so the defender side here, they're already locked in. Their characters are going to be seeing pretty stock standard stuff here. Cypher, of course, here going to be bringing out the Jet Sova. We're going to be rocking with the KO as well. Normally you see either KO or Sova, but double initiator here for the defenders should be interesting. Omen as well to fill out the smokes role here as well for defenders. Whereas the attackers are kind of taking the time, they're thinking a little bit. We've got a Vise Hover potentially, KO, maybe a Phoenix in there. I haven't seen Phoenix on Ascent in a while, so that'd be a little bit of a throwback. I used to play that one back in the day, Matt. And I'll tell you what, Phoenix is a very situational duelist, and I don't think Ascent's really where Phoenix is too favorable, but who knows? Maybe Mochi could prove me wrong.
Oh, yeah. I reckon it's going to be good, man. I reckon it's going to be great. But we are seeing our next set of agents locked in there. You know, some classic ones, even some new agents. We locked in across the board there. Love to see Deadlock, you know. Definitely don't see that one every day, but we are going to be seeing it today. And definitely excited for what's to come out of this one. And curious to see who will find their mark here. Who will light the spark as we load in to the first map of Ascent. You know, it's all going to go down to this. We got the classic coming out so far. Very curious to see how this one will fare as we get our preparations laid down here. Trap wire is going to be going out towards the A site there. So things looking pretty solid for our defending team here.
Yeah, kind of a standard trip across the A site. Normally you see high camera as well. Going to be posted up for the mid info, and then
this goes here.
Another little trip over.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Maybe the market side one, not the market side one. Sorry, that's going to be the trip going across the catwalk and near the door switch. High camera as well to spot for mid with the server gathering info. Defenders going to be starved of info for the moment. You can see the attacking side kind of playing it a little bit slower, not really wanting to give away too much here. As we can see, it's a very, very grouped up. That one-way smoke was put out by the Omen. Charge up. Dash from the Jet is going to be taken out by the Killjoy, though. Quick one for the attacking side now. Shotcut close. Flash out through the smoke here. Mochi getting traded out, though, by the Omen. And falling back for the mean side. Defenders are rallying right now. KO on the side drops down. Traded out by Deadlock. Now, plant will ensue here for the attacking side.
Spike
Here
planted.
goes the spike. We are getting it down on to the retake situation now. We'll see if Sova
Not ready yet.
managed to pull through here.
Revealing
Spin
area.
does get the arrow through there, so good to use the recon dart, get a bit of information. Echo tries their best, but will be deflected. Really great stuff coming through from the Cypher there, but the Deadlock locking it in 1 versus 1 here, spinning around the spike. Are they going to be able to get them in the back? They will, but too little too late. The spike seals their fate, and the round will go down. So, well played to our attackers there. They managed to get the job done.
That did look a little bit dicey there. I was going to say the trip was set up perfectly. We saw a lot of good trades there from the defense side. Very proactive in dropping down into that site before the attackers could kind of get in and set themselves up.
Yes, this should.
So we're going to see high camera over towards B main to scout for the info this time. And well, lucky read here potentially for the defending side. We're also seeing, once again, Sova posted towards middle. Smoke off here towards lower. Going to be covering off the Killjoy's line of sight while the defenders take space up towards mid. Spike is on
Throw in
towards the
net.
top mid. The grab net comes out there from Deadlock.
One enemy
And it's going to
remaining.
be quick cleanup for the attacking side, just sitting and waiting there. Okay, a little bit late for Party, going to be tossing that one out. The Volt's ready for it.
Oh yeah, the rain falls down all over it, and it's gonna be a nice way to drone that round out. There'll be a droning on it and looking to bring it up. Let's see how the vibes go into this one. It's a B where their sights are gonna be set on. They are looking to creep up there. Gonna have a lot of pressure on the server here to try and deliver a little bit more on the defense, but
Ut på tur.
in the meantime, our attackers setting up their utility magnificently here. Very curious to see how
No
Deadlock
escape.
can activate. And here we go. Gonna be bouncing over the top already with the server as well. Flash coming through from the Phoenix there, and it's pressure on for Cypher, for Soba. Already kicking off on the
Spike down,
defensive
B.
side. A good way to get the kill through in
Last
the initial
player
stages,
standing.
and more to follow. They are zoning them out, one after the other. They all fall down, and that is gonna be another round coming out.
Yeah, that's one to the defenders now. Great buy up here on the third round force. And interesting, getting stuck behind all of that utility, right? That tripwire was good at setting up
This
as well,
goes here.
especially bringing
That goes there.
into play. That the Deadlock kind of funneled the attackers into a little bit of a rougher spot and taking that one. Of course, the
Turret out.
net gone out, and as well walls over towards that CT entrance. Gonna be interesting. Once again, over towards B main. Jet's going to be close on the corner, goes for the swing and dashes away.
Spike
That's not
down,
taken out. Vital utility now taken away from this attack side, but they still walk on out. Ochi, no curveball. Oh, sorry, one curveball. Still have to be used.
You should run.
Left to be used, left it to be abused. Yeah, we'll see what the lockdown will bring for them as more
Last player
KOs are going to be traded out there, and even more to follow. So, attackers doing a pretty decent job at the moment, down to the 2v1 situation here. Just the Deadlock player, I believe, going to be the last player standing. So,
My
curious to
territory.
see if they are going to be
My
able to take control of the
I
spike
have
here.
them
Uh-oh,
now.
they're having a little bit of problem. Distance until death. They're going to be running its duration there. They're detained,
Last player
and
standing.
it may be zoned out. There we go. Goodbye. But Sova, Spinfits is there to save the day, and they will be able to get away with it. So our defenders, once again, finding some magnificent shots through and really showcasing their prowess. But, you know, I caught a glimpse of something that's got to say one of my favorite parts of this map, Tony, and that's going to be the giraffe painting.
The draft painting's a classic. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have that player card from back in the day. So
You got that framed on your wall?
oh, I wish I had that framed on my wall. I could work
Oh, I
with that.
want you framed on my wall, Tony.
Yeah.
You're a piece of art in yourself.
As I was gonna say, the Deadlock ult there, very good. The Annihilation to kind of secure that pick.
Deploying drone.
Isolating those fights.
Enemy tag.
Once again, mid control here for Spoon. So dart over the top to see out the killjoy. But unfortunately, that smoke does block off the line of sight. They're not gonna know that the attackers are completely up for short. There's a wire there with the help of KO to hold it. Phoenix is pretty well set up to get onto that site, but of course we still have a lot of defenders over there. Cypher playing in the middle of the site. Echo able to pick up one. Start here. Though Spoon able to walk out just on the freedom. On the swing. And a beautiful triple for Spoon.
Scanning ahead.
Shocked up. Dart as well
enemy
comes
remaining.
out. Another shot from Spoon. Plant not going to be able to be secured here. The defenders have this A side on lock. Killjoy trying to get up through short right now. Crossfire established. It's going to be Omen finding that one on the Killjoy. Beautiful. Beautiful fall there from Spoon.
Yeah, really solid form coming through there. They are going to be able to really bring up the power, bring up the vibes here, and eager to see how it's all going to go down heading into this next round now, as our defenders are going to be hitting the ground running. You know, we got Hunter's Fury available for Spinfits there. Definitely keen to see if that one is going to be able to find some good use. Definitely can dish away some of the attackers looking to set their sights on the B site here. But the main focus from the attacking side is going to be A, where they are going to be faced with KO, I
Scanning
believe.
ahead.
So definitely curious to see how they adapt around that one. Dark cover coming through from Omen as well. Good to block off the line of sight there towards A. KO dishing out a little bit more, but run it back is great to find information. Will be reset, but now here comes the attack, Tony. They're in for a treat.
Dribble out from Mochi, teleport on from Echo. Shots coming out here. Quick trades though by Mochi. Spike is going to be picked up. Volt and Mochi now. Prime position.
One enemy remaining.
KJ over towards middle. Will eliminate one. Going to be up to the side for what can they do. High owl drone as the attackers have planted once again default position here over towards the gen. And then they're playing far away from it. Cypher now. Starting to creep up through. Evan, Mochi. Was checking for the moment. And Killjoy still on the lurk mid here. They don't know where the Cypher is. Dropped down onto the site, heard by Volt. And a beautiful pickup. And I was going to say some great trades here from the attack.
Take out Cypher's
Hey,
cameras.
once again.
He's weak when he's
Check out
blind.
the replay. A valiant swing here from the KO over towards Gen, but just hyper aware of what is going on from the side of the attackers.
This is a nice
Mochi
spot.
just ready to answer that one back.
Yes, this should do.
And let's
This
see
goes
how it all
here.
goes down now.
That goes there. Yalla, Mshina.
As they all look to bunch up for a second. Good to get the camera out
I
and
must wait
spot
a
them.
moment.
Oh, that's a nice tap there. They can definitely track down the information. So they can use that to their advantage. Yeah, trying to get the recon dart through as well will be shut down promptly. So Mochi and Co gonna have to fall back. Hunter Fury gonna be coming out though. Ooh, catching one of them. Not gonna be able to shut them down though. So good to kind of put some suppressive fire out through that one. And I love the big push up from Jet as well here. Let's go about mid. There we go. We'll be able to get the Night and say goodbye to the Phoenix there. So a decent start coming through.
Decent start. Deep push hit. From the Jet onto the Killjoy. Strong answer. Still the attacking side trying to get out towards B, but this Jet is being a menace. Getting very aggressive and up in the face of the attackers. Now stuck behind a smoke wall here. The defender's very quick to rotate over.
Enemy tag.
Still with a ton of utility to play with. High owl drone dust one. It's over deep. The other part of the drone. Line of sight.
30
spots
seconds
the
left.
deadlock in the corner. Now the defense side, they've got 25 seconds to play with, right? This is just batten down the hatches. Jets holding for the rotates as well. It's hard for this attacking side to really do anything. They've kind of been drowned out of space here. And I imagine a save call would have to be made here.
10
As they
seconds
retreat
left.
to safety of spawn. Thankfully, Jet not there. And what a well-played round the defender's side. Well played to the Jet. Beautiful triple.
Yeah, going to be playing so well into it, and we'll see just how well they are going to be able to play into the next round ahead of us now. As the time's ticking down, and we are going to see exactly what they're made of here. Love the knife skin there as well, by the way. You know, getting a bit plushy with it. Love it. Love to
This
see
is
it.
a nice spot.
But this is going to be a
Yes,
nice
this
spot
should do.
to put down those
This goes
wires there, and very eager to see how that one will play out for them as we jump in to the next round ahead of us now. Looking to hold down the mid coverage here. Definitely good to play Jet there, especially with the aggressive nature of the agent. You know, they can slip away nice and quickly, put down their cloud bursts, and be able to burst away in through the sunlight there. But here comes the flash. They're going to be pushing through. Mochikuzu and Koro looking to see what they can find. Jet, nicely done. Gets the initial pick there. KO able to pick up the slack as well. Decent start. Ooh,
One
shot
enemy
through the
remaining.
smoke. Hello and goodbye. It ain't going to work out at all for the attackers there on their eco round. So nice little
Just let
reset
them
up coming
try to
through from the
catch me.
defenders. And our attackers just finding it very strugglesome at the moment, Tony.
Yeah, struggling a little bit. I was going to say this Jet starting to fire up a little bit. Still purchases here available for the attacking side, so Vandal's going into this one.
This is a nice spot.
They need to shake it up a little bit, maybe get a little bit more aggressive in their space taking, right? They've kind of been drowned out in those last two. This Jet's just kind of playing free will and floating around the map. Defense as well is good. The Cypher just with the trips, the wires, the
My camera
info.
is destroyed.
It's all been good here for the defending side so far.
So far, so good. And now getting a little gooder, as it is a nice 1-for-1 trade-off to kick the round off strong here. And there we go. Nice mark coming through there. Looking to use the drone, see if they can manage any coverage there. Not going to find much. Good to play from the pizza there. See if they can catch anyone. But won't be sliced away just yet. Mochikuzu, though, might actually be able to pincer in with their teammates. They try and enter into the side here, close to the logs. Have managed to slip through the cracks, so this could actually be a bit of a vulnerability in the defenders' defense here. Curious to see how they manage the perimeter here, Tony.
Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, she has snuck past. Go towards the center. Up the market, catching the KO, trying to set up there. Just drops the knife. The 0 point active here on the defender's side, and it's going to trade those sides towards market. Will be traded by Vault.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds. The attacking side now have some foot to work with. 3 versus 1 here for the Omen. One still working
Spike
about here.
planted.
Deadlock traded out. And then now down to the 2v1. Gonna be Vault. Close up on Catwalk. Plant is in a pretty good spot here for the attacking side. Towards stairs, alarm bot triggered, and the swing perfectly played there by Bolt. And another round to the attacking side here. Matt, I was going to say this time they played a little bit more proactively. It was a great little lurk up there over towards the market from Mochi. They kind of set that whole play in motion.
Yeah, they definitely set the whole play in motion there and really managed to sway things into their favor. You know, I was really impressed by how they managed to navigate the energy of the round.
Yes, this should do.
Really keep themselves composed there. But speaking of composed, they're going to have to continue in that
Placing
regard as
sentry.
we head in to the next upcoming round here. B side is where they're setting their sights. Dark cover coming out there, flash around the corner, and we're into the run it back. So
You should run.
Phoenix looking to bring things up. Lockdown coming out towards that B side as well. Everything is being utilized here to get control of B right now. But they already have faced some casualties. Echo's down. Spike on its way to being planted though, so the
Spike
retake
planted.
could be in order here from the defenders. A nice spot there towards logs as well from the owl drone, but they got a lot of work cut out for them here.
Work cut out for the Mochi there, caught towards the swing of market. Hunter's Fury coming across, doing some good damage here. Jet walking up with blades. He's not going to be able to find
enemy
any Bolt.
remaining.
And answer back here, the res onto the KO, so the defenders are still in a doable retake position. 4 versus 1 now. Play towards the backside. Deadlock tossing out the grab net. It is going to be the Cypher to pick it up. And Spoon going to be picking up the defuse. Round traded back by the defense. This is top and toe here, Matt. Both of these teams not really wanting to give away an early lead.
Yeah, don't want to give away an early lead there. Want to try their best to not concede anything they don't have to. And very keen to see how they manage to play this one out now as the wires going to be activated. The Puppet Master laying down their plot as our attackers set sail, set course towards the B side here. Who do they have to worry about? It's Omen, it's Sober, Cypher, and many more. We'll see. Things play out right now though. So they got that operator locked and loaded here. Trying their best to push through mid control right now. Creeping past Pizza, or they're going to be spotted. But they got more than just that already. Cypher
Spike down,
triple
mid.
down on this one. Still got one more to find. Are they going to be able to catch it though? Hiding in the dark cover right now. They don't know just how close they are, but it's going to be Spinfin finding the kills and a nice quadra coming out for Cypher. So take a bow. They put on
Last
quite a
round in the
performance.
half.
Yeah, beautiful round there from the defense, just kind of stopping that mid play from happening. And now, the attacking side start to lose a little bit of
That
wind in
goes
their
there.
sails. Just when
This goes
they started
here.
to pick up a little bit of momentum, it started to go their way. The defense side just finding their second wind here, going into the later stages of this half. And of course, We'll now get to see
Take flight.
the attacking side
Unity mark.
gather themselves. Early out drone here. Jet once again on the peak towards B main. The setup from the KO. Little flash there, so some good team play as the defense side. I was going to say just scouting for some info early on as well. Having that backup of your teammate. You can see that the coordination and the comms are definitely flowing here for the defense side at the moment.
Absolutely. And to update everyone, our score is currently 7 MGC to 4 rounds to ABU there. So apologies for the inconvenience there, but we will keep you updated on how things are going as they progress. Speaking of progress, Jet going to be progressing into defense mode. Dark cover coming out from the Omen there, but here comes bringing out the hot hands here. See what can come out of that one. Not be activated yet though. Ooh, close shots. Cypher barely gets away, but it's KO's time to shine today. Defenders finding all the shots. Holy moly, I don't know how Echo managed to get in that position.
One
But
enemy
they are going to
remaining.
go down the Odin. Coming out from
down.
Killjoy as well. You know,
30
it's all
seconds left.
faithful, isn't it? And certainly going to have faith in this one as the shots come out. But they are going to be drowned into the black hole and setting sail
Revealing
into
area.
another
Switching
round.
sides.
Another round. Beautiful pickup there. The defender's side just ready to go at a moment's notice. As get to see a little bit of a change up here.
Yeah, a little bit of a change up, a little bit of a range up, and we'll see how things go. Now that the sides are switched, you know, we've seen a bit of prominence coming out from MGC there. ABU having a slight struggle, but doesn't mean
Do they
that
think we yield?
they're going to be, you know, in the back seat for the whole endeavor. And we'll see what is going to be playing through here. Ooh, I love that camera angle straight towards the B site there, trying their best to get vision.
Scanning
That
ahead.
could be a nice fake. You know, I like how their team is taking
Right
space towards mid here.
Right here.
Going to potentially go up catwalk and or towards that pizza position here.
Here.
Echo holding tight around pizza, knows they're coming, needs a teammate desperately. Oh, they realize how close they are. Here we go, shots coming out. Wow, not going to be assisted at all, but will fall down eventually. So there you go, 1-for-1 trade-off. And now they start to take some space.
And starting to take some space. You see the attacking side though backing up from mid. I'm gonna pick off Mochi there. A little bit of over-aggression maybe. Cypher finding the Killjoy too. So these attackers are just kind of sitting pretty and letting the defense
Scanning
walk
ahead.
in front of them get taken out. They'll break the wall in the way.
Last
Secured
player
towards the
standing.
front to Jen. Deadlock
Spike
taken
planted.
out. It's just going to be Bolt rotating over and see what they can do. Door's been shut though, so hard to approach this retake, especially in a 1 versus 4 without making any noise. 3 over towards main, just jump spotting both left and right. They creeping up behind them over towards heaven. It is going to be the Cypher. Here's the drop down, so it's over on the side. 0 point comes out. Hits the KO. Nah, no utility here for the Sova. Just kind of get drowned out here by all these players on all sides. And Spoon will be able to pick that one up. Beautiful pistol round here.
Yeah, beautiful round coming through there on the pistol. And now we are going to be jumping in to another one around the corner. Oh, look at that knife. Just superb, Tony. Just superb. Speaking of superb, though, could see a Paranoia come around the bend here. Echo is ready. As ready as they've ever been for their enemies to push through here. And we'll see what they can come up with out of this one as they hold back for a second. Attackers now
Take flight.
looking to take space towards mid here. See if anyone's around the corner. Spin fits. Just looking to see if anyone's
Here.
close. Not going to be able to get anyone though. Good things coming out there. Guardian not going to be able to get any shots over the top just yet. Paranoia good for holding them back for a second, but our attackers getting closer and closer by the second here. They have to play around each other through mid
Here.
there. Have to play so safely, because otherwise they're going to get wiped out within the blink of an eye. Just like that, they find one, but will be traded out, double down. So attackers taking point.
Yeah, taking control of market as well. And completely the B side's open. If this attacking side do want to walk up, they'll get taken out there with a stinger from Spoon.
One enemy remaining.
0 point as well for Info. Omen finding the deadlock, so just one left. Phoenix trying to tuck in the corner. And Cypher will be able to take them out. Another round for the attacking side. Looking well in control of this game right now, Matt. It seems this attacking side's just kind of come alive here.
Yeah, coming out of their cage, and they've been doing just fine. We'll see how they get down, as they won all the rounds here. And they are going to be holding back on this one. A good setup just outside of B there from the Cypher as well, just in case anyone gets a little adventurous on the defense here. They may just be met with the trap wire, but already, look at the aggression. Deadlock. Nice and close. I like how Cypher's playing right next to the wire here. Ooh. It's going to be who makes the first move here, isn't it, Tony? Who's going to find it? Oh! Deadlock gets it. So, nice start for our defenders.
Yeah, very important one to pick up there. Jet going to be on the out more. A lot of damage sustained on this attack side, though, losing a member early. And Deadlock pushed all the way through B main, so all of that info is now known to this defender's side. And, of course, hackers now have to retake that space. Spoon to the stinger. That was kept over from that last round. Of course, didn't perish, so I'm going to keep that one up. Nice little utility there. Deadlock with a great swing to take out Spoon. The attackers were just 3 now.
And they will be able to break down a couple more.
30
Nice
seconds
shots
left.
with the Sheriff there. Not much longer left in the round as well. And the spike is locked down. So it's going to be 2 versus 3 Endeavor at the moment. Defenders try and pincer through towards Heaven and short there, as well as just outside in the winery. We'll see if they are going to be able to manage to maneuver this one. Low HP on Deadlock as well. It's proving to be quite a frivolous endeavor, and we'll see if they can manage here. Could just be playing for Exodus at this point, honestly, but no, not going to happen. They find the Omen. Their hopes are elevated, but not for long, as they get immediately knocked out there by Jet. So, incredible stuff coming through, and we find victory for our attackers.
Yeah, they're looking good and well on the way to potentially win this first map here. Ascent, of course, looking very favored towards, I believe it is MGC. So MGC looking hot, looks good on the defense. Maybe you were able to pick up a few rounds here or there, but attacking side is where they're hitting their stride now. As we'll see a little bit of a off buy here from the defender's side. Maybe you a little bit flush. Oh, sorry, scattered for credits, especially at the moment with the MGC playing all these rounds in a row.
Yeah, claiming many rounds in a row right now and looking to flow through the sands of time and see if they are going to be able to find a sublime victory on to map at number 1 of a potential 3 here, Tony. You know, I was talking about the distance before. I want to get there. I want to see exactly how it's going to go down, my man. And
Right here.
we'll see what's going to come from this one. Good pings coming out from Sova right now. Spinfits ready and waiting around the bend here. Cypher getting closer and closer. Might not anticipate this winery player. They're ready to go, ready to blow in. Oh, the kills come out on both sides of the map. Killjoy and Deadlock locking it down. So, great way to kick off the round here, and we'll see if they got a little bit more gas in the tank. Good ping coming out. The recon bolt is locked down. They know where they're trying to play
30
from
seconds
here,
left.
and the defenders are immediately wrapping back round.
Have to meet Bolt though, tucked in an off angle, but straight out immediately by the KO. Perfectly set up though. Still a player over towards B main, and they haven't checked for the Killjoy utility. Will try to be put down here by MGC. Try to hold the
One
gap.
enemy remaining.
Second
Last
on the
player
Jets.
standing.
Trade though by Echo. down versus the 1v1. Omen v Omen is going to be MGC's coming out on
Match
top.
point.
And you just heard the announcer, Matt. That's match point here. Map number 1 here for MGC.
We are so close, aren't we, Tony? They can taste a victory. All they need is one more stand, one more time, and we'll see. They are going to be able to bring it crazy, just like Daft Punk there, or whether it could go another way as we jump in to the next round ahead of us right now. Defenders getting the nano swarms locked in place. You know, they got the turret up as well, prepared for whatever they lay around these corners here. And we'll see. We can land the first shot on this one. Timing great there. Deadlock finds the headshot. Does manage to shut down Jet. Dark cover coming out as well. They're trying to get a bit of information off the owl drone there. Might not be so successful though, considering that dark cover, but they do at least get the spot onto the Cypher playing towards B main here. So might be distracting. And speaking of distractions, Deadlock gonna stay unfazed, ever focused here. Might be able to single-handedly take down a majority of the team if they keep playing so aggressive like this. They managed to get the triple down, finally are taken out of the map, but our defenders have so many players left alive here. Like, all 4 hands on deck left against the singular Omen. So, we'll see if it's all going to be over and out just like that in a second here, or whether we could find something even more. And there we have it. Spike carrier down. But there's still more to be done.
There's still more rounds to be won here by ABU to really rally themselves back at the moment. MGC still one away from greatness, and of course, I imagine going to be a little bit broke at the moment. Not too much credits. You know, you win a lot of rounds in a row, especially on that attacker side. Your economy is like
this should do.
very good, and then you lose like 1 round, 2 rounds, it's all gone.
Get out of my way.
The unfortunate thing of playing this attacking side is they're going to be relegated to stingers and probably just pistols here, but they will find Echo through that cloud burst. So Blaze-Storm's around here. Jet is swinging. The knives are missing though. Straight back from the Omen.
That's done.
Killjoy
Enemy remaining.
fancy themselves a little bit of a peak. Triple from the Killjoy. Just left the spoon now. Just have to pick up the spike, but also have to try and fight their way out of the position. Isn't going to be able to do it. Swing from Market from the Deadlock. And it is going to be another round.
The battlefield changes with every
Oh
play.
yeah, another round coming through. They're starting to get some ground behind them, you know, starting to look a lot more confident, and we'll see
Listening.
how they do fare heading in into this next one here. Great to see the setup coming through from Deadlock here as well. You know, they've got the sonic sensors available. Definitely can get some great use out of that. Gonna be able to use the barrier mesh if needed. Gravnet, you name it, they've got utility. Keen to see that annihilation utilized. Speaking of, we do have a KO looking to activate here. Getting straight on towards it, trying to see if their overloaded state will prove effective for them, but eventually it does have to reach the end of its course. And so, they're forced to slow things down to almost a whisper before they start yelling again on toward this A side.
Dash charged up here from the Jet. Jen will try to clear out hell, but they're not able to find it. Ultimate does go off. Omen needs to be saved. Gone though. And they don't save the Omen in time. A little bit of mismanagement there. Of course, Killjoy lockdown will come across. Hunter's Fury though. Stop that lockdown from going, and he's going to be up to KO. Try and fight the fights out here. Echo. Only 1 versus 1 against Spoon. He's going to go for the swing with the pistol, and Spoon is going to be able to pick it up, and that is going to be MGC locking it up for map number 1 here on Ascent. That was quite a chaotic finish there, Matt. I was going to say very interesting play for, you know, nobody saving the Omen. The poor guy got stuck in the annihilation there from the Deadlock, and nobody was able to get him up.
Yeah, it just didn't happen. Unfortunately, not able to get there in time. And so we do reach the end of the road for map 1 there. Ascent is done and dusted. You know, 1-0 for our team there. Definitely going to be feeling good, feeling great, feeling blessed, never stressed. You know how it goes, my man. it's all going well as it can be. And definitely eager to see how things progress into map number 2 as well, which is going to be Haven, Tony. I reckon that one could go a whole different direction.
Yeah, it should be an interesting one. I was going to say, we saw a lot of early util prodding, and Haven's kind of one of those maps as well that will especially see a little bit more util prodding. Ascent and Haven kind of both very similar in terms of how you want to play it on those initiators. We saw a lot of early cameras, especially as well from the Cypher. So I'd be curious to see whether we'll see another Cypher once again. But it's up in the air. But of course, hopefully ABU can bounce back after a rough one there on that first one.
That's right. Hopefully they can bounce back into map 2 and break in with some awesome plays.
tripping, I be calm, Bali bound to fight, I'm on royalty to ambiance.
right here, right now, we are coming into Haven. Get a little bit ahead of myself there, Tony. Yeah, Haven. We're gonna head into Haven. Oh yeah, I was talking about Atlas before. I was getting confused between an organization in the Valorant lore and the character Harbor. So I hope we see Harbor today. You know, I love Harbor. I want to see some Harbor on it. But you know what we are seeing on it, Tony? We're seeing Breach. We're seeing Jet, Cypher, Astra, and Sova.
Yeah, not a lot of crazy swap ups in the picks here for the attacking side, but maybe a little bit more favor towards the Breach. Don't mind that one picks, right? Of course, Breach is a very kind of standard character for making a lot of initiations into sites, and especially can hold super, super well. Very diverse character in both of those aspects. But waiting to see what we see from the other side, potentially for an ISO here. We will also maybe see the Harbor. I don't imagine, though, on Haven. If we go to the decider that is Pearl, Harbor's definitely a character I'd like to see on that one. But for the moment, an agent going to be a one in the back pocket for maybe a rainy day.
Yeah, maybe a rainy day. You know, here comes the sun. No rain today, but we'll see how things play out as we do have our agents locked and loaded once again. Cool to see. Just such unique characteristics, you know, coming out from our agents here, and very keen to see how things play out on to Haven right now, as we are going to be loading in to the battleground, to the fields of justice, the fields of glory. And it is going to be so wild, Tony. But speaking of wild, we are going to be getting in to our 3-sided map. MGC, Team ABU, coming here live in this one. And taking a look at our stats so far. You know, we got MGC, we got ABU, Anti-Breeze Union. Lucky for them, there's no breeze this time. But maybe that means they found mission success, because there's no breeze in the series. But who knows? We are going to be getting into action in a second, though, Tony. 3-site map. And let's see where MGC chooses to go.
I'll be curious to note, of course, they just won the last map 13-6. Did round it off on their attacking side. So if you missed that one, of course, definitely go back and watch the VOD. But
Cutting through.
let's see. A little bit of early info prodding from the side of ABU. ISO kind of walking up with the Yoru. The potential as well to teleport back towards the site if the Yoru does desire. But for the moment, MGC are taking a little bit of mid control. They're smoked off for the moment. But trying to draw out all the utility early out of ABU. Great flash. Going to be teleporting out, gate crash there. I'm going to still be vigilant of checking that close left corner.
Spike down A.
Able to pick up 2. Quick trade back, though, from the Astra. Meantime, Cypher trying to fight for Garage. Will be taken out by the Killjoy. MGC, just 2 now left up.
2 now left up, and we'll see if they are going to be taken straight down. Shock Dart coming over the top there, straight onto default. Not going to be able to get anybody here. But they are cutting it rather fine, rather close. Paranoia comes out, and they're shut down by the Sova. So 2v2 situation on this one. Spike going to be planted down as well.
30 seconds
It's
left.
looking so good for MGC at the moment. Time was ticking, but now it's retake time.
One
Yeah,
enemy
retake.
remaining.
Pretty doable, though, when you've got the power in the numbers.
Last player
Astra, the last
standing.
one up, in a quick trade, though, from the Yoru. ABU will be able to secure themselves the round, but props to MGC getting that plant down in a deficit scenario is cash to their back pockets, right? Credit's going to be pretty good going into this next round.
Pretty good, pretty great coming into this next one, and very eager to see how things play out coming forward in to this partition here, as our players going to be pumped up, ready for action once again, my man, and definitely eager to see exactly what they are going to bring to the table here. Well, just look at these angles as well, you know, that satellite dish just bringing out, broadcasting this wonderful match here. You love to see it, Tony, and keen to see what this second round looks like as well.
I'm curious to see location early. The Godot. Teleport out with the gate crash. ABU playing very safe. Mochi once again. Another corner. Cleared, not for a few.
Spike down
MGC.
A.
Gonna get
I have
rocked
this
once
spike.
again by Mochi. He's able to back off. Both going for a retreat here. Side for Astra. Have to pick up the pieces in this round. ABU already with clear control. Started off on the defense side.
Slow and steady. Spins the race there, Tony, and very eager to see just how they approach the rest of this one. Down their sights, Echo does ignite, but they aren't going to be able to catch them this time. Good use of the dark cover there, create a bit of space between them. They will be able to use the Shrouded Step just to get up on a better
30
angle as
seconds
well.
left.
Ooh, camera
One
almost caught
enemy
them there.
remaining.
Will be shut
Flawless.
down. Nice shot from Echo, and they are going to have assistance from Killjoy as well. So, round of victory coming out from Team ABU there. And a solid start on the comeback from them on the defense. We'll see if Team MGC can bring themselves back up, get those vibes going, heading into the rest of Haven.
Yeah, ABU starting hot, and definitely what you want to see out of them after losing that last one so convincingly. So maybe Haven feels a little bit more favored for them. MGC, though, will be on to the purchase. Also, the Astra Cosmic Divide almost up as well. Outlaw. Quick pick. That's starting to peak.
Here.
But it was long, and we'll be able to retrieve it. Reloading the Outlaw. Just be a little bit careful. Great shot, gate crash, and immediately like that, it's evened out here.
Even down, and we'll be able to stop the drought there as Echo finds another KO coming through. Nicely done from them there. We'll see if they can find a bit more. You know, they've still got a man advantage here for Team ABU. And we'll see if they are going to be able to take that one step further as well here. As utility finds some good usage there. Killjoy laying in place on this one. Prepared for the transition through the connector. Will be punished though. MGC now getting on top of things. Killjoy is down, and we could see a spike plant coming straight through.
Plant will go down.
30 seconds left.
Trying to recontrol
Spike planted.
of Garage. We see all three MGC players going to be playing together.
player
Power and
standing.
numbers get the trades, but nobody's getting traded out. Left to the Oru. Going to be sending the fake clone up towards. Does still have 2 flashes available, but will be taken out. Breach. Nolan truly ready for that one, and flashback to a previous round here, Matt. Beautiful spray transfer there from Mochi on the eco. But overall, MGC picking up a very important round there.
Yeah, really important round, and great way to switch things up and turn around on it. They will be able to get a good amount of control coming through, and
Alarm bot
eager to see how they play things out with the alarm bots online. We'll see if the Cosmic Divide actually plays a factor as well for MGC here. You know, definitely be able to get that one tracking through
Here.
yet, but I think later definitely could be an impact maker. Speaking of, Yoru spotted out, trying to run away, but it's not going to happen today. Great stuff from the attackers there, really catching them off guard. You know, playing a very aggressive stance right under window there, and they get punished immediately for that one. So, curious to see how the information gathering is going to go now. They've already found another kill there. Mochikuzu is out of here. We're on for 3 more defenders, Tony.
Yeah, 3 more defenders. Volt sitting in wait, does have the info dot up in just a little bit. Double shock our drone as well. So a lot of good tools to have, but probably not the position you want to be playing right now, especially with the fact that MGC full 5 up can just rush the back of sight and overwhelm the Sova. The fault line will come out. Dart
Enemy
gravity
kill.
well, sorry. Going to be coming out from the Astra. Well, and assuredly going to be clearing
Spike
that side
planted.
out. Cosmic Divide coming across. And ABU kind of locked out of this side. I feel like they potentially probably want to go for a save here. Especially with all of the space that MGC have to work with here.
1 enemy remaining.
See if they can do it. Shots coming out, and just like that, we're on for 2. Really great stuff coming out from MGC there. You know, they had a very prominent role into our first map, and now, after losing a couple of rounds, they've stolen a couple back. Bit of an eco coming out as well from Team ABU here. Seeing some stingers. They got the sheriff. They got the marshal.
Alarm bot.
They've got it all. Even the frenzy, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. We're seeing the judge right now, Tony. That could be dangerous coming out from Mochikuzu here. Oh, they switch back. Oh, man. I thought that would have been fun. You know, could have seen a Lakers-esque play there. But speaking of plays, we are going to be going towards the C site right now. Big util coming out there. Shrouded step forced to get them away. Echo needs help, and quick smart.
Oops.
Beautiful start there from MGC up on top of the site. Well and truly in control. Cypher all the way up in garage window. Have to break that wire to get over it. Try and sneak through here. Sends the fake clone.
Last player standing.
But nobody missing right now from MGC. Even Volt gets taken out by the Cypher. And third round MGC. After the first 2 went ABU's way, it's been 3 straight. And looks like MGC are back, Matt. You know, took them a little bit to warm up in the Haven here. But those credits are starting to stack. We've got 8k there for the breach. We've got ultimates as well starting to come online. The blades and as well the neural theft here. ABU as well. Pretty close to a few of theirs from the shadows. Almost up here for Echo. So we could be seeing potentially some early scouting with that one. We've seen a lot of good plays with an Omen ult, especially on a map like Haven where it is 3 sides and you can get very diverse with how you want to hold stuff.
Yeah, definitely can get a very diverse here, and really excited to see how that's going to play out right now. Trying their best to get a bit of information early here, but not going to be able to play that one to fruition as yet. Nano Swarm activated as well, really just trying to delay them here, but MGC, they're playing a patient game right now. You know, they're not looking to play into the defenders' games on this one, really just abiding their time. But speaking of preparations, laid in place, Rolling Thunder coming through, and we are going to be pushing straight into the site. Say goodnight to Echo, maybe more. There we go. Garage is no more. The door's wide open, and they are going to get that spike down onto C once again. Oh my gosh. Even 80 Volt almost getting shot down there. Ooh, tough timing on the drone on that one. And MGC pull ahead. A 4 versus 2 situation right now. And they've played a double back on him, Tony. You thought they were going C? No. C is not the place to be. In fact, it is A.
30 seconds
very,
left.
Late rotation here, but it pays off just with the fact that there's nobody in spawn there from ABU. They pushed all the way through to try and retake that C site. The plan is good, and there are so many players posted up on this line. Fault line as well coming across from the breach.
Last player
Mochi.
standing.
Last player standing will be taken out by said breach. MGC reach their way into another round. Matt, beautiful stuff there, and a late rotation, not what we were expecting to see from them.
Yeah, unfortunately not going to be what we were expecting to see, but it certainly pays dividends. You know, takes them away from the fight, gives them a little bit more time to play a bit more flexibly here, and certainly works wonders. But speaking of wonders, Tone, we are going to be seeing some wonderful gameplay heading into our upcoming rounds as well. ABU going to be in a bit of a struggle street at the moment. You know, they're forced onto a bit of a half eco here. Stingers, got the Marshal, Sheriffs. It's not too much to offer into this one, and they might be able to find something deeper from this one, but it's still going to be a quite a strenuous endeavor. But irregardless, they're pushing up towards A right now. MGC, they got players looking to creep through the sewers there, looking through long as well, and they land the first blow. Yoru is down, looking to see they can power ahead one step further, but they've also brought it back as well. Focus up towards mid, maybe C here.
Yeah, could potentially see a split hit from the side of MGC. All they have to do is find the Killjoy over towards Garage Spoon. Killjoy, as I say, they need to find him. We'll be able to pick themselves a man. Not the smoked off though, the cross here, so MGC can still take the site. Well, the util was broken here. Spoon is in a little bit of a precarious position. They're going to be taken out over towards lower mid from the Killjoy. But that ISO ult, not going to find anyone. Lockdown comes across here. Every ultimate being burnt by ABU right now to try and retake it. They will be able to find the picks just by the players facing this time MGC's triple swing strat towards the spawn side. Doesn't pay off. Beautiful pick up there from ABU, but as I said, Matt, using a lot of ultimates, the ISO and the Killjoy lockdown in that one. Bit of an overextension maybe from ABU.
Yeah, definitely can agree with you there, Tony. You know, they're trying to play into it. It all started to fall apart with the Cypher there, getting caught out in the garage, and then you saw things really domino down from there. So nice thrifty round coming out from ABU there. Does allow them to put themselves back in a comfortable place in the economy game. You got Vandals coming out in abundance here. You know, they're feeling good. They're feeling great heading towards the later stages of this first half here. So definitely keen to see how things are going to progress now. And looking at those power lines there, Tony, you know our teams are powered up and good to go. Speaking of good to go, ooh, they could have seen something they shouldn't have for a second there, but they are going to be able to creep up slow but steady here. MGC, big focus on C right now, and they have a lot of defenders to deal with. Pushing straight into it, though. Blades are available if they want to activate them as well. Jet here. Looking to push into it. Echo going to be able to land the first there. Good trade coming out around the bend as well. Slowing it down, and they get more. Nice stuff coming out there. They will be punished accordingly. ABU desperately trying to clamber around and see if they can get something around the back there. But Kuzu will be shut down as well. So a really aggressive and strong round coming out from MGC there. You know, they felt confident. They just started crashing through it like a bulldozer, and they reap the rewards.
So I'd say coming gate crashing through onto the Yoru there, but MGC looking in pretty comfortable form right now. Of course, I was going to say they started to feel very confident after finding a few stringer rounds on Ascent. So playing with that confidence, and it seems to be fueling them right now, though ABU will have another purchase coming through. Onto the Killjoy, trying to wallbang the mid window early on. Nobody get tagged by that one. Some trades coming back from the breach, potentially trying to catch an over-aggressive swing from ABU. They will back off. Killjoy over towards C. Now Yoru going to be holding from that position, but MGC are holding as well, as potentially expecting some aggression from the Yoru. Let's be very careful. One could come out. Great flash, but great shot
down mid
from the Yoru, taking out the breach. Has control of the window, tries to get up, but Spoon will shut it down. A great answer back here from MGC.
headshot.
Solid response, and they find even more. The headshot onto Mochi Kuzu comes through there, and now they're diverting towards that A site. Slow and steady here. We'll see if our defenders can manage to hold them off as the spike is all but gone down here. Ooh, the cover towards mid as well. We can put the screen up there for a second, but they might have a bit of trouble. Spike is down.
30
They
seconds
need support
left.
from their teammate desperately. Time going
Last player
through. Oh
standing.
no, the timing not working out here. It's all up to Jet there. They got the cloud burst through. Do manage to play around the drone as well, but they know exactly where they're going to be playing from. Time ticking here. 15 seconds. It's now or never. Make or break on this one. Are they going to be able to put it down? Oh, they're
10
trying to
seconds
fake it
left.
out. Ooh, still going. There we go. Extra credits for that at least. Now need to play it in a 1v2. Holding next to the side here, ready for one to beat through on the connector there, but they're taking so much damage from those shock darts. The utility is just so great. Haven't caught them yet. Oh, the timing! But it's not meant to be. Killjoy pushes through and takes the round.
Yeah, that shock dart just kind of landing next to the box there, but still doing a little bit of damage to give the info over to the Sova as to where Jet was playing from. So great swing as well. The Odin from the Killjoy. ABU picking up a very important fourth round. MGC, though, still stacked plenty of credits to their back pocket, whereas ABU, they're going to be scrounging around for a little bit. The Yoru doesn't quite have everything they want in that back pocket. The rest of them are able to bring themselves to the Vandals. But MGC, one away from Cosmic Divide, and I was going to say they need to play A little bit, I was going to say maybe less predictable in that one. I was going to say just kind of knew that the hit was going to go to A, so ABU were very ready to rotate over and deal with that one. Gary playing the off angle here to start the round.
Spike
Beautiful
down
double from
A.
Yori, gate crash out. Just reset like nothing ever happened.
Nothing ever happened until it did. And let's see how things are going to go down now. Taking it slow. Spoon. Ready and waiting. You love these kind of moments. Who makes the first move? Who is going to be able to pull through with it? Oh, no! Didn't check your corners. And you're going to get knocked down. So, ABU looking to pull through. The cage is going to be triggered there. So, good to have that smoke screen up for a second. We'll see how things go down as our players are wide awake on this one. And they are going to be showing their awareness, finding the kills through there, settling the score even. Onto a 2 versus 3 situation now. ABU
30 seconds left.
good so far, but they still
Last
have to play
player
around this for a
standing.
bit longer. Speaking
Spike
of, they found the
down
Astra.
B.
Things looking good at the moment. 3 versus 1. They've got sight over the Cypher as well. Oh, do manage to find the kill through, but the paranoia are going to be a bit too much for them, and it will be even Stevens 5-5.
A beautiful util placement from ABU, just kind of stalling out the potential plant from MGC. They're still going to have credits though, so not going to be too worried. Cosmic Divide did come out from the Astra, so very important ultimate now, no longer there for MGC.
Placing alarm bot.
We'll see one away from the ISO ultimate here from ABU, so that can be used in a pretty good spot if they're able to isolate a quick pick there, get rid of an MGC player. The gate crash not going to be able to go off there. Quick to that one. I'm storming out towards A long here from MGC, but still ABU aren't worried. We've got Mochi deep tucked towards sewer. As well, the Owl drone coming out from 80 volts. We'll try to fall back here. Mochi kind of left on their own. Hunter's Fury coming across. Will snipe out 80 volt. Mochi gets taken out towards
Last
sewer.
player standing.
And the Cypher also picking off Killjoy towards the B side.
Spike planted.
Let's Echo probably just already going to have to save here. Not really much you can do in a 1 versus 5.
Yeah, less than ideal circumstances there, and they will suffer the consequences. So, 6-5, gonna be our
Last
scoreline
round
right
before
now,
the
and
switch.
there's one more chance. Will we see it all tied up towards the halfway point here, or will MGC be able to pull ahead by 2? All gonna be dictated by the pacing of this round. Now, thing is, Tony, the economy on the ABU side are less than ideal here. Like, they've got Bulldog, Stinger, you know, they've got Vandals, Marshall there. It's not the best case scenario, but at least they're bringing something into the mix on this one, you know? It's not going to be dire straits entirely, but it's not fully ideal either. But speaking of ideal, let's see if they can find an ideal piece of information. Yes, they can. Straight towards that seaside. So they know there's at least one at the back there. Flash is coming out as well. Hunter's Fury trying to slow them down here. They have succeeded, even getting the kill onto Spoon there. So, a great start.
A great pickup onto Spoon. Going after the Hunter's Fury. A very important ultimate. Early, but
Give me a call,
find
give
it
me a call,
success.
give me a
Just at
call,
least
give me a
one
call.
good trade
Well,
from
where is everyone hiding?
We'll pop the neural theft, so this gives info over to MGC as to where ABU are. And there is
Get out of my
a
way.
lot of players over towards that B site, so immediately MGC are like, all right, let's try and get on to C. Teleport gate crash out, so C's free for the taking. MGC will be able to post themselves up now.
Off your feet!
Smoke here as well. Rolling Thunder going in towards C. Defense
Spike
is
planted.
going to be Jet taken out though.
You want to
gonna be a
fight
tough
it?
one there, and Cosmic Divide going to be coming through as well there. Killjoy, see you later. A bit more to deal with out of that
Last
as well,
player
but
standing.
kills are coming out in abundance from this Astra right now. 80 Volt does manage to find something on top of the box, however. 1v2, certainly doable, but not when Cypher creeps around the corner for a spawn there. and shuts them down immediately. So 7-5,
Switching
last
sides.
scoreline at the half, and now we're going to see those sides switch. So MGC hopping on the defense now. ABU going to be on the offense, attacking side here. Very keen to see how this one's going to play out. You know, whether ABU finds more confidence on the attack, whether MGC, it's just going to be the best defenders we've ever seen in their lives, Tony. It's all going to come down to this. And very eager to find the pacing of this first round as well, because it really can shape how the half is going to go.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. MGC have been playing very aggressive on that attack side, very much willing to take a lot of space. So we'll see that on the defense is a good thing to note. They will be playing 3-0 towards this aim main. Of course, 1 towards sewer, 2 towards long. Jet already charging up the bash towards a give. Great cover for ABU to walk out. Free pick onto the Jet. Strong start.
Strong start, could get even stronger in a second. Flashes coming out there. Breach doing a great job of holding them down so far. Have managed to catch Mochikuzu and see if they can catch anyone else as well. Peeking on the long, timing is right. They're primed, ready to go. Flow in, doubling down. Echo does trade one back, but now they are going to find even more. 4 in the round, 4 Spoon there, and that's the pistol going in favor of MGC. So great stuff coming through. Great continuation there. And let's see how this second round goes. Are we going to see the 9-5? I sure hope not. Save that for Monday. And we'll see how things go down into this next one, round 14.
Absolutely. Save it for Monday.
This goes here.
MGC
That
putting
goes there.
in a lot of work right now, especially
crash
with
against our
how the
wall.
communication's been going on. You know, not just the gunplay, but the communication has been good. You know, they're swinging off of flashes for each other.
Time to jump.
And, of course, playing as a team. We'll be sending a gate crash in towards that C site. High flash as well over the top. MGC, though, they spot that one. Spoon. He'll be sending some bullets down the Stinger, but the teleport comes across. Yoru's onto the site. Great flash as well, but traded out by the Cypher. Killjoy. The rest of them work on top of the extra smoke, but they are going to be traded. Nobody's going to be
Spike
spotted.
down,
Cypher in the
C.
corner. They knew that there was a player on site. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication there from ABU. The spikes dropped here. For the favor of MGC, Mochi. I'm just having to sit and wait and accept the reality of this round. 21 HP on the Astra, so doable if you can isolate that fight, but a lot of until double smoke there in towards the defender's side. Up down into garage, another smoke, double lineup once again here from MGC. Want to toss all those ones out. As soon as that smoke goes down, MGC will take it out. Beautiful pick. That is going to be round done and dusted. MGC picking up now 9 on the board.
9 on the board and drawing the sword in to try and take double digits here. We'll see.
time to go into the
They are going to be able to manage it. It's going to be a tough endeavor indeed. You know, both teams looking pretty primed up, looking pretty engaged into this one. But ABU, they're going to be onto the bye round right now. They're going to be looking good. We'll see if they can manage to take MGC down a notch here, or whether could be in for a real treat on this one, Mr. Tone, as we look to jump in to the next section now. Taking it nice and slow up mid here. Will be caught in the cage there. Ooh, not going to be able to get any kills through that one, but at least the information's good, you know, slow things down. And Echo going to be shut straight down. Peeking into it alone. A same for 80 Volt does manage to drone it out. So nice shots coming out, 1 for 1. And they know Sova's going to be in the garage as well now. So this is good for ABU. Get a lot of information and really start to structure your attack.
Yeah, a lot of info
Concealment.
for ABU. You can see the rotations coming through quickly from MGC. Mochi's already on the site though, and I don't think Astra's going to expect it. Quick pick there from Mochi. They have to be careful. Ryan work there to stop. They're jumping up into window. Left up here for MGC. That's an out the concussion, but will be quickly swung by Bolt. ABU will pick up around their
Don't
much
stress
need
if
right
I
now,
die.
especially with the
Was
fact that
great
MGC
map.
have all the confidence and getting scarily close towards match point and series point, of course. They've already taken home that first map. Maybe you're gonna have to dig deep. These next few rounds are what makes a champion, right?
Oh, yeah. These next few rounds are exactly what makes a champion. And we'll see if MGC is going to be today's champion out of this matchup here, or whether could see a map 3, Mr. Tony, as we jump into the next round ahead of us now. Cypher holding so close to the sun here. Nice spot. Spoon does find the opening, though. Goodbye to Yoru, so a decent start here. ABU already losing a little bit of their defense there. Can't play so aggressively, otherwise they do put themselves at risk. But I mean, that's the nature of the game, isn't it? High risk, high reward. Get a bit too close, and you may get burned, but you could do some good burning yourself. As we push into it now. Uh-oh, location revealed. Mochikuzu's out of here.
Mochikuzu gone. Pivotal piece for ABU's attack onto either of the sites that they choose. And he's going to be another onto the jet. They're just playing attack on defense right now. MGC getting in the face of ABU. Not letting them take any space. You can still see poised for
Last
another
player
potential
standing.
from the jet. It is going to be
Spike down.
Spoonfits.
Attacker spawn.
The help
Flawless.
on in. Another from the jet. It's 10 rounds now, MGC.
I'm amped. Let's
Of
go.
course, the
I
credits
got
here.
things to do.
Maybe you, they're not the best, but we'll be able to get something out at least. Sheriff, Greco, the rest of them potentially for the Vandals. MGC, beautiful round to keep their dominance in this game continuing.
Yeah, beautiful time to make their dominance known, and we'll see if they are going to be able to take another round or 2 or 3 as they jump in to the next one here. Slow and steady approach coming through at the moment, looking to see if they can clear space in towards A here. Jet very close. Cloudburst could be good if they need a dash back as well. Do have blades online. Speaking of, already
Blocking sight.
taking a bit of punishment here.
No charges left.
MGC need to play things carefully. Speaking of careful, Hunter's Fury almost taking one out there. The damage is going to be good. You know, they're whittling down those HP bars nice and quickly here, but they are looking to push straight onto the site now. Mochikuzu, uh-oh, wrong place, wrong time, and they say goodbye. So, good start here, Tone.
Good start here once again from MGC. Here's going to be Sleep Master. Putting to bed the Yoru. Killjoy over towards the dorms. Trying to walk up here. Over towards garage. Up onto C, and it is going to be the split here. ABU have found a foothold. Take a site. Vandal as well as
Spike
here
planted.
for Echo, but MGC a little bit of utility here to attempt the retake. ABU all stacking up over towards the right-hand side of the site, so more than assuredly gonna have to be vigilant about clearing corners though. Echo facing towards garage. 2 players, one on top of the logs and one towards the back of the side.
Enemy
Spoon
remaining.
will find one with shock, but an immediate trade of 3 from ABU. That has to be broken. Has to walk
enemy
in up.
remaining.
We'll find the one onto the Sova, onto the logs. Killjoy quite low, just a bullet or 2 away, and it will be Killjoy winning that one out. Astra taking down Yukina. Will fall, and MGC will not be picking that one up. It's another one for ABU.
Another one coming through, and they are going to be only 3 rounds down now. So, looking a little better towards the tail end of this first tier series, Tony. We got one more around the bend after this one. Don't you forget, everybody. You know, don't you forget, we got more games after this. It's going to be great. Going to be absolutely wild. But let's see how the rest of this here map and or series, for that matter, goes through as we hold back for a second. Yoru getting nice and close, looking to send the clone out there. See if they can fake things out. They will. Do have flashpoint available, but Astra going to be the first one to take point. Good a kill coming out from Mochikuzu as well, and maybe they find even more. They will. Going to be able to shut them out the back of the side and get that spike straight down. So 3 versus 4 situation right now all over the B side. And they're looking to push through all the damage right now. Camera coming up. And they got more in their tank right here, pushing into it. Good trade coming out from Jet here, trying to find even more. They get it, doubling in. It's a 1v2 right now. Killjoy, all the pressure, all the time. And they will find both kills. Well played by Killjoy.
Yeah, huge round there. Does hear the updraft on top of the box, and then cool, calm, collected onto the second with a swing from the Sova, knowing that the time was of the essence. And will be maybe you picking up number 8, Matt. So very much a closer game than last. So I was going to say this is kind of where we saw MGC run away with it on Ascent, but even a little bit of a different story. ABU do have the weaponry advantage too. We've only got a few sheriffs of MGC. We're playing a little bit closer over towards mid. Dimensional drift out from the Yoru. We're getting up onto that site, taking all the space. And nobody there for MGC.
It's you and me.
But it's you and me. And let's see how things go down now. Spike. Oh, look, we got the jewel coming out there, the last stand. Mochikuzu going to be able to find victory in there, looking to see if they can shut more down as well. Things just not going well whatsoever for MGC now, Tony. Things are problematic. And we could see the gap start to close even more so from ABU here. Here comes the Tremor. See what they can do. Shots over the top. Spoon is down, and the round is out. So, ABU, take it away.
A good round pick up there from ABU. Slow comeback starting to come into fruition here, but MGC still driver's seat just by 1 round, it would seem. I have to say, Sleepmaster, Kenji, performing admirably overall in this best of 3. A little bit more aggressive tendencies here. Maybe you starting to be what you reckon with here. Really dash towards C Long, taking a ton of control here. I'm gonna know it's a. If they don't see them mid, they don't see them C Long.
You should run.
More assuredly, stepping over towards that side. Attacker Killjoy locked down here from the side of ABU. Quick pick up there from the sidebar. Another from the Astra. More assuredly enough to try and hold down this side. Cypher will just be able to get away from the lockdown. They have to give up the site, but they did find themselves some early picks.
Yeah, decent start here. We'll see if they are going to be able to hold it down. And the 5 versus 2 now. 1 even. As Cypher really locks it down. It's going to be tough for Echo to hold things together here. Could be overwhelmed unless they have a generational run, but it just ain't meant to be. They will be punished and will be shut down accordingly. So just when you think things are going a bit dire for our defenders on MGC, they do manage to find a flawless round. You know, they band together, focus up, and lock another one in. So really great way to see. They've still got it. You know, they lose 3 in a row, and now they stop the flow. And let's see. They can hit it again. Make more generational plays just like that, you know. Let's see exactly what they are going to be cooking up here. As ABU take things slow at the moment. Focus is up. They're stopped by the barriers for now, but they definitely have their eyes on the prize. Ready for that mid control. Even a bit of presence on towards C. Long horse picking up. Oh my gosh, look at that. They take control over the utility there and managed to get a nice opening pick. Wow.
Yeah, beautiful combination as well with the breach. Help them get deep over towards C Long from MGC. And now that once again sets in tail that
Need that back.
maybe you look over towards A here. Once again, the Cypher playing towards the back of the site. Here is able to swing out off the cover. Neural Theft comes out. Play is going to be swinging from the left-hand side. That's Volt, but it is going to be Astra still tucked in this graffiti corner. Will be traded out though. Will go down. Double tap charge up here for Mochikuzu. MGC. Spoon. Sleep. Try and get back into the site.
The Let's see if they can
Last
do it.
player
Jad pushing
standing.
in, not clearing the right place though. Will be shut down, and Spoon now left alone. They know exactly where they're coming from. This is an issue. Ooh, they're still trying to get in though. They might just be forced to give up, however. Yeah, look at this
Last player
utility coming.
standing.
Okay, they're still cooking, Tone. But just like that, Killjoy will be able to shut them down. I was getting a little worried for a second there. I was surprised they even got that first kill, but there you go, Tony. They will be able to take away the round there. ABU locking it down. One between them again now. I'm getting worried, Tony. You know, we could see things all the way tied up if they're not too careful.
And potential for overtime as well if maybe you keep this one going, or potentially the win. Of course, they're just going to have to run it 3 in a row to claim the victory and take us to Pearl. MGC 2-8 from it, closing it out 2-0. Still by here for MGC. What an early dart here over towards A main. Doesn't spot anyone close. So MGC are going to take the initiative and take some space over towards that garage position. In the meantime, ABU are going to spread themselves around mid, trying to see if they can try and get onto B here. But you've got the Astra as well. You've got fault line potential here. Reach to help on out. Spoon with a great drone. This is a lot of info and a lot of space taken from MGC. Astra a little bit too early to rotate though, but the rest of MGC have come alive through A main. Quick trade back onto Spoon, so it's just left Jet. Swing, Vault takes it, traded. Cypher though in the meantime.
Last player
Split
standing.
focus or wrap around through defender spawn. It's up to Breach, will fall. Maybe you tie it up at 11-11.
And let's make a wish, Tony. Just the way we like it on 11-11. And we'll see how we delve into this next one ahead of us. As round 23, we've got the eco time on MGC here. Looking dire, looking grim for them. But ABU, they're going to be feeling good. You know, taking this one all the way to map 3 could be exactly where we're going on it to Pearl. But you never know. You never know. And let's see how things go now. Good push up towards C Long here. Ooh, trying to catch them. And they do manage it. Nice stuff from Spoon there. Paranoia going to be bypassed. Ooh, might be able to find even more. Flashpoint coming through there. And they're just pushing.
It's
Killjoy
you and me.
Gonna be ready and waiting. Here we go. Ult gonna be coming up.
Blocking
No
fifth,
one
taking that
gonna be
back,
caught in
taking
that one. Astra doing a great job pushing out all that utility there just to hold things down. But in the meantime, spikes up
planted.
and the Hunter is into it.
Now Hunter's Fury from Spoon. Not really getting a whole lot there. Maybe you in the advantageous position. Great shock dart, almost catching Mochi there on the timing. I'm going to try and group up, send it out Heaven. Concussion there on a Mochi underneath Heaven for the moment. Pick there from the Jet to start it off, and they're starting to retake this side slowly but surely. Spoon is on the spike right now, and ABU just can't seem to find it. They don't have the line of sight. It is tapped halfway. Spray's coming out from the Killjoy, but it's not going to matter. MGC have stuck it halfway to get to full. And it's 12 now.
not have made that easier.
Point here. As we check out the replay, just sending bodies
Match
at
point.
ABU, just giving cover for that half tap to come through, and then just able to secure it with the numbers advantage.
I need a drop.
MGC, beautiful, beautiful retake there. Just when you thought they didn't have the money, they didn't have the weaponry, they still get it done.
Still get it done and have a lot of fun. So MGC gonna be able to lock in map and series point. Will ABU be able to redeem themselves here? That's gonna be the top question on our minds, Mr. Two-Tap Tony. And let's see if MGC can hit him with the two-tap or whether ABU gonna be able to break through as we got the blades online. Let's see how they go. Oh, Yoru getting caught out immediately. It's a bloodbath here. Bullet hell coming out towards C right now. The spike is down as well. Everything is going right for MGC right now. 2 versus 4 situation here, Tony. And we could be at the end of such a long road.
Yeah, this has been a crazy game on Haven here, a little bit different to what we saw on the first one. It was a lot of MGC kind of just running over ABU, but this one, ABU have definitely come to play here. Trying to stall out the time. Draw some rotates away from the C site, but
Cage triggered.
getting taken out. Immediately knows that MGC need to batten down the hatches. Great cage here to potentially provide an off angle here for the Cypher, but it is going to be the plant.
You should run.
Spike planted.
Comes out, locked down as well here.
Bomb grenade
MGC
out.
are either going to have to move quickly or they're going to have to wait. Cypher
Last player
walking up through
standing.
garage trying to get a quick
Bomb
pick
grenade
before
out.
falling.
Area's clear.
Lockdown will be done. It is up to the Astra. 1 versus 2 here, Matt.
And if there's one you can count on, it's this Astra pushing straight in and locked straight out. OT, here we go, Tony. There is not going to be an end in sight. You thought maybe MGC had it with a 4v2, but no, the 2 they had for ABU are going to be the 2 to keep this game alive. And let's see how things go down into OT right now. Will ABU be able to take this victory for their own and take this series one step further? Or will we see MGC close the gates here and now? They have much more time to test themselves here into the OT sector, and we'll see who will be thriving into this next one.
On the plus side, MGC get to start the attack side. It's where it started to pick up a lot for them going into the later stages of that first half. Defense looked a little bit dicey. Yari going to be posted up Operator on a different off angle. Fault line does hit directly. Jet immediately up, activated, taking out the Yoru. They have spotted one as well. Trying to push the Killjoy,
Here.
rotating out. They have the site for the moment for all of the things that here of the util. Good smokes. Cage as well from the Cypher. Plant secured in a 5 versus 4. This is a winnable spot here, but don't want to jinx it again. MGC, you saw them in a 5 versus 2, and they somehow crumbled. Got great control for the moment. 2 towards garage. They have to deal with 1 over towards C-spawn. Spam's coming out. Trade is good. Quickly traded back and immediately answered. Spoon comes out from garage when you need it. And 13 to 12.
Switching
MGC.
sides. Match point.
Prime position once again, match point. It feels like we heard that ages ago, Matt. It was all ABU to finally get us to this point. MGC now defense, ABU now attack. Ultimates, of course, half charged. 10k credits per player.
Oh, this is a nice
About how you use them. The sniper wasn't the play. Maybe the Odin might be. Cypher going to be posted on the C long position. ABU just going to be feeling their way around mid for the moment.
Watching here.
We'll see how things go heading into this next one now. As they hold it down a notch. Wait and see what's going to be around the corner. Are they going to be able to get the shot through here, Tony? It's going to be a tough decision they have to make. They're taking it oh so slow, looking to push things down here. Astra preparing the utility as well, ready to spell trouble for their opponents. Timing could be
Blocking
everything here. There we go, blocking a bit of vision there. Oh, there we go, good spot. Not going to be able to hold it on though, so falling back to cover.
Careful here.
This is good on both sides. You know, they can play information warfare on this one. As no one's gone down just yet, but Breach could be the first one to find it. Oh, nope, gotta be Spoon. Wow. More to come as well.
Great pickup, more to come potentially, but Jet will fall. Trade is back for ABU.
Need that back.
And man advantage now gone.
30
Let's
seconds
see.
left.
Oh, sorry, that's the eye. So, currently looking around C long. He's going to be taken. So, 4 versus 2 once again for MGC. This is where they fumbled last time.
area.
Let's control the C side. Shot goes out, but this time the tripwire is triggered.
One
And
enemy
the spray
remaining.
is going to come out and swing from
Spike
logs.
down,
Echo
C.
will last to do it. And will be taken and traded by
Defenders
Astra.
win.
It's
Feely
14 MGC. Had to work for that one, but it's a 2-0 nevertheless, Matt. And what a game there on Haven.
Oh, yeah. What a game. You know, I thought we could go to map 3 for a second, but nope. it's just not meant to be. MGC managed to run it back and pull themselves together in the end there. I was getting very worried, thought we'd see Pearl, but no Pearl today. Unfortunate. But that's going to be A-OK. First series ending in a 2-0 fashion. So really solid stuff coming out from MGC and ABU there. I got to say a big shout out to honestly all the players on both sides. They put on a really great show. Definitely was great to showcase what they're capable of. And you're going to see more of them hopefully into the future there. I was really impressed with some of the creative plays that came through from our players. And I'm sure there's more where that came from heading in towards our second series as well.
Yeah, it should be an interesting one, of course. That is the Japan region done. We'll get to see Singapore next, so it should be an interesting one. I was going to say, Matt, any takeaways from what we got to see? The Japanese play a little bit different to how OS plays, so I felt like we saw a lot of different things that we don't normally get to see in our region, especially.
Yeah, I got to say that I think that what I take out of that is that Yukina is the GOAT, and Sleepmaster is also the GOAT. Out of that one, I think that those two players definitely highlights for me coming out of that MGC squadron there. So big shout out to them playing their roles really, really well, and really hopeful that we do see more of them heading into the future there. Because big shout out to our team there.
Yeah, big shout out to the teams. And of course, I believe we will go to a quick break while we set up. We'll be seeing Singapore next here in the mid-year Valorant tournament. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back very briefly.
Sipping on that lean, careful with a dream. Sipping on my lean, syrup on that syrup, how you mean? I said I'm sipping on that lean, careful with my team. Sipping on that lean, careful with a dream. Sipping on my lean, syrup on that syrup, how you mean? I said I'm sipping on that lean, careful with my team. Sipping on that lean, careful with a dream. The way you say my name without a doubt, I swear it's not enough. The way you fill me up and down, right there, I swear it's not enough. I can't believe you're down and out. I'm on that, it's not enough. It's not enough. The way you say my name without a doubt, I swear it's not enough. The way you feel me up and down, right there, I swear it's not enough. It's not enough. Don't stop. The way you say my name without a doubt. The way you fill me up and down. I can't believe you're down and out. I'm on that. It's not enough.
in the taboos. Feeling like the queen, move the boat to the castle. It's suits the apparel, crown on the head like you know who to bow to. Oof, yeah, I see the bandwagon on it. Oof, y'all are past due, but now that you found quite raps, you about to the tunes all flat, little Buddha on the track. Got the crystals on the wrist, you know my jewelry and packs. Ain't a fool for the cash, I'm a studious in fact. 6 figures independent city bloomed on the map. I'm biggest city with a Venny in my hand. I'm living in a lot, I got a tendency to tan. Shoebox for the money, just another couple grand. Another 16 bars, I got plenty on the man. The bars stay ready in the latte, Venny in the sky like Demi, on the block like Jenny. One of a kind, they do not make many. Got a Lonnie at the gym, and Pods J Shetty. Yeah, you're right, I do not belong on the game that y'all are on. On a different wave, I sprinkle lavender inside the bone. Y'all be tripping, I be calm. Bali bound to fight, I'm on. Royalty to ambiance, think she got a ghostwriter. How the fuck she write these songs? Well, I've been ill since a jump. Had to go and get it done. Not a million on my billions. In the cut, in the blunt. There's a drug in my blood. They addicted to the buzz. Like, damn right, you can feel them nearby. This is not no internet, no honey. This is real life. See him talking shit like, who she think she is? Sound real bright, weird sight. Damn right. I'm biggest city with a Venny in my hand. I'm living in a lot, I got a tendency to tan. Shoebox for the money, just another couple grand. Another 16 bars, I got plenty on the man. The bars stay ready in the latte, Venny in the sky like Demi, on the block like Jenny. One of a kind, they do not make many. Got a lot.
It's time. Let's go. Let's go. It's time. 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 Let's go. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Let's go. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Let's go. Come on.
And the way I'm bustin' on the mist like God and designer. Floating in this bitch, I'm waving high to your mama. Kids seen the vision, kids seen into Nirvana. You don't need that shit, bitch. Give me all your dollars. Give me all that shit, give me all that shit now. Bitch, I been in it till my kin benefit out. Baby face tight, kick punching the bite. If you fucking with the kids, you be fucking with your life. I'm in the whip, peel off, flipping on her. Keep it real, I don't entertain drama. Only see cash, only hit dollars. Only big bags, only big ballers. In the whip, peel off, flipping on her. Keep it real, I don't entertain drama. Only see cash, only hit dollars. Only big bags, only big ballers. Shut up and listen, it's baby face on the mission. Getting tempted to kill again just to get the feeling. And if I fail to mention, we're shitting on competition. I'm sinning, there's no repenting. There's venom in what I'm spitting. There's venom in what I'm spitting. Temperament like a villain. Freezing cause I keep dropping the temperature in the building. Gotta take a sec to remind him. not what it is. How many independent artists you know hot as the kids? I'm in the whip, peel off, flip banana. Keep it real, I'm entertain drama. Only see cash, only hit dollars. Only big bags, only big ballers. I'm in the whip, peel off, flip banana. Keep it real, I'm entertain drama.
Goons in the club, case something done for. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something done for. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something done for. Goons in the club. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Going for a minute. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back. Back with the jump off, 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 back with the 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 back 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 back. Back with the jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Back with the jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Goons in the club. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off.
Shout out Japan. It was like a so fucking. It was like a another smoke. It was like a so fucking. It was like a fresh out of Japan. Shout out Japan. It was like a so fucking. It was like a another smoke.
Yo, 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 welcome back, everybody. We are here with our amazing tournament coming to you live. It's Matsy, it's 2Tap Tony, and we have the mid-year Valorant tournament. And I'll tell you what, we've seen some great stuff coming out of Japan so far, Tony. But next on the card, it's another piece of the world, another awesome region. It's Singapore coming here live. Our team's right here, right now in the Singapore bracket. Tony, take it away.
Yeah, for Team Sambal squad, it is Chuni, Haru, Shen, Asaka, Wasabe, and Kiato Mate. Mate?
Yeah, Mate, I reckon.
Mate, yep. And yeah, that's it's a good looking squad. You know, you got a few VTubers in there, as is tradition. I was gonna say, you know, this tournament more than assuredly got a few VTubers in it. And I'm curious to see, of course, you know, we got to see what Japan's capable of. Now we get to see what Singapore's capable of. Sample Squad will be facing down at their opponents this evening. Of course, it will be likes the Sea Lions. Matt, take us through the Sea Lions.
Yeah, we got Zaza, Ray, Lava, Tyajin, Lukaway, and Salt. Gonna be our players for Team Sea Lions there. Love to see their unique personalities and keen to see them shine through coming into our games here this evening. We are going to have a fun bunch of games on the way through, Tone, and I just can't wait to see what is going to be revolving around them. Speaking of revolving around them, Tony, you know what information we do have? It's what maps we're going to be playing.
Okay. What do we got?
Well, what do we got? What do we got? Well, you know, take a little guess, Tony.
Oh, yep. See,
we could be cosmic dividing on it as we head into split for map number 1 there. So that's going to be split in half, divided, if you will. Great way to kick things off into our series here. But what must come up must always go down. That's why we're going up on Ascent in map number 2. And I feel like I'm caught in a bit of a bind for map number 3, our decider today. So those are going to be our maps, everybody. Having a bit of fun with it. It's going to be split, Ascent, and potentially bind if we go the distance. All 3 maps. You know, I was hopeful last series we could get there. We even got OT on our second map. You know, it was crazy seeing what Haven was capable of. But no, it is going to be split, Ascent, and potentially bind for this here second series coming at you from Singapore. So definitely excited for what this one's going to cook up, you know, what this one's going to bring, because our teams have certainly showed us that they mean business here today, especially out of the Japan region so far. But Singapore, this is a whole different ball game, Tony, and I am so excited for what's to come out of this one.
Yeah, it should be an interesting one. I feel like we're going to see a lot more aggression. I was going to say Singapore, at least some of the teams we've gotten to see in some of the international competitions, especially in Pacific Ascension, I believe we got to see a few Singapore players in there. A lot of aggression, a lot of fast kind of playmaking from the region overall. So I imagine this one's going to be a little bit of an all-out bloodbath here.
Oh, yeah. We better get the bandages ready if it's going to be a bloodbath, my man. Otherwise, we're going to be in a bit of a trouble, you know, unless you're a vampire. Then maybe, you know, you might love a bit of a bloodbath, but no vampires, at least not in Valorant so far anyway. Maybe we'll have to do a bit of a lore dive into that one, you know. Or maybe I'm thinking of another game with vampires involved there, but regardless, everything should be A-okay heading in to the fray there. But, nah, I'm just excited, Tony. I reckon it's going to be a good bunch of games here. I guess I'm curious what kind of agents we're going to be seeing into this one. You know, we definitely saw some fun ones come through in the last one. I was intrigued to see Deadlock come through there. It was great to see Yoru come into the fray as well. You know, see some of our classic tried and tested agents as well. Seeing that Cypher be used with the trap players there, that was great. Really took me back in time, you know, with the Cypher there a little bit. Kind of reminded me of when you used to play, you know, going on a bit of adventure, you could say. Definitely a bit of fun with that one, Tone. But now, what kind of agents do you think we're going to see here today?
I definitely feel like we'll be seeing a lot of the kind of same picks. I expect a double initiator, especially on Ascent. Probably not split so much. Maybe we'll see a little bit more favorable to the Sentinel play. Maybe we'll see a Sage in there even. Of course, I know you know, Sage hasn't been thought about in quite a while, so curious to see if that one is in the rotation. But definitely, assuredly, we'll see that Cypher or Killjoy more. Probably Killjoy. Cypher has fallen out of favor a little bit, especially on a map like Split, where you know you can't do as many tricky wires and cameras as you used to be able to do. And as well. Some of the cage setups don't work anymore. So I feel like we'll see Killjoy more assuredly than, of course, Cypher. But I'm curious to know whether we'll see the duelist composition. Of course, you wanted to see Raze just before, and maybe we'll see it for this one because, of course, Harbor potentially. I don't know. I don't know if Harbor's a split kind of character, but Raze definitely. I'd expect to see potentially in the pool. Of course, a lot of verticality that can be gained with that character with the blast back. So, Raze definitely in the pool. Maybe a second duelist in there, especially if you're getting to start that
Surely
attack
Jet,
side.
right?
Yeah, potentially a Jet, maybe even a Reyna. I feel like there's a lot of cool corners you can kind of swing around with the Reyna, with the dismiss and stuff like that. So, it's a lot of questions to be asked and a lot of questions to be answered.
That's right, and I guess it's up to the teams to really try and maneuver the map. Try and mix things up, see exactly what the right recipe is going to be to cook the best dish into the map. There, it's all. I like to think of maps like a well-served dish. We enter the restaurant, which in this case is the map, and then we get a split dish. You split it in half. You got one team having one side of the dish and the other team having the other side. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly which the best side of the dish is. It could be a little bit hot and cold. Who knows? But nah, I'm excited for what the teams are going to be able to bring out here. I think that we definitely could see a bit of a mix-up. Double duelists wouldn't surprise me at all there. Maybe even pick up a bit more than that, take it one step further. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It looks like we're making some of the chat hungry talking about food, Tony. And you know what? I'm hungry too. I'm hungry for some good games. Big shout out to everyone in the chat watching along, by the way. These have been some really impressive games. And yeah, I'm just excited to see what the rest is going to bring.
Yeah, excited to see where we go. Of course, Split will be our first map here. And excited to see everything that happens. As we said, the agent picks, but as well the different metas here. Singapore definitely one of those regions that hasn't been, I guess, too explored by us in OS. Of course, we've seen a few international competitions here or there, but of course not too much is known overall about the region. So curious to jump in and see what they've got to work with.
Yeah, gonna be jumping in right now. Split or steal, we are gonna be jumping into it, and let's see how it all goes down, as we are going to be locking down our agents in just a second here. Ooh, could see potential Viper. Definitely a classic one there. Excited to see how that one will go. Could be seeing the IO as well, maybe. Even the Gecko being covered out of this one. All right, all right. I see you. I see what you're cooking. Even Clove is locked in there for Lava. I think that's I think that's Lava. Lavangela. I reckon that's Lava. Just going to be holding things down for the second. Reyna Hubbard as well. Tony was talking about the Reyna before, and it doesn't surprise me if that one's going to be locked through. Both teams thinking about that Gecko, though. Definitely a bit of a presence around that one. Doesn't surprise me, considering the utility that Gecko can bring to the mix there. Really great to take a bit of map control. Fade as well. That was one Tony talked about at the start of the cast today, the Fade, and it looks like we could see the Fade come through with the Fear, maybe a bit more as well. But Tony, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. The Cloves being hovered there, the IO, Gecko potentially, Cypher, a mainstay here, Phoenix even might get their heyday here, and the Reyna. So great to see the diverse picks being locked in here.
Yeah, a lot of diversity. We get to see the Reyna. I like that pick. You get to see your Jets for both sides. Gecko's an interesting one, especially on a map like Split, where you can kind of use the little guy, the little buddy, to get that spike down on that attacking side. But for the attacking side, we'll be seeing a Clove and a Fade, kind of a interesting composition here from the attacking side. I was going to say Clove very good at kind of putting out a lot of early smokes, a lot of early cover, and then kind of gets a little bit stronger as you get into the later stages, right? Because of course that smoke can be deployed from the death. So Clove, a very good character to have in your back pocket. Both teams going to be rocking with that one. The Fade as well. Curious to see the lineups. Not too familiar with Fade's game on a map such as Split, especially one that's more vertical in nature. So a lot harder lineups for a character such as Fade, but well, who knows? As we go into it, Split first map here for our mid-year Valorant tournament for Singapore.
Yeah, looking pretty good, my man. And let's see how it all goes down on Split. Man, oh man, it's been a while since I've seen this one. Definitely taking me back through the sands of time here, but excited to see how it all goes down now as we jump in the fray here, Tony. Cover already coming out. Look away, looking to lead the charge. Chinny in the back there, ready and waiting. Does have a P-Half to deal with, and the shot's already going to be ready for a bump. Good shot coming through from Chinny. Opens up the account now. Have to see if they can find more shots. Will come over the top. Lava. Good for it, and looking for more. Trying to creep up the ropes there. See if they can get up to heaven. Uh-oh, they're going to have a bit of a problem. A bit of goo on the screen there. They do get taken out. So, Wasabi. Gonna be good for more. A retake on track, and Seal team looking to break in, take this spike away. Burbling trying their best in the 1v3. Call in for support. They need a hero right now. They're gonna have to be their own hero. Maybe bring the cat out of the box there. See if that can save them. Scratch away their enemies. But no, it's not meant to be. Spike just gonna be ticking through there. Trying their best to use the ghost to their advantage. Ooh, all right. They're getting pretty close. Oh, no. They've ran out of bullets. The knife's out. Oh, and it's done. Oh, what a funny round, Tony. I'm already feeling like these are going to be some fun games.
You love to see it. Knife to kick it off in the first one. Beautiful hit towards that B site for Steel team, just taking all the space there towards the front of the site. And unfortunately for Samba Squad, not really much they could do there. Just power and numbers as Seal team overtook the site. And going into this next one, gonna be seeing investments aplenty here for the side of the Sea Lions. We will have a Guardian for Ice Bear. That should be good. Going for some potential control towards mid. Smoke from the Clove. The good thing as well, smokes from Clove very much omnipresent across the map, so you can be away from your team and still put those ones up. Ice Bear, strong pick. It started off, able to take out the Heaven player.
Yeah, taking them out and looking to take out a few more. Burbling trying to get supported there. Chinny does manage to take them, so decent start coming through here. Spike coming down with TomHayRob. See if they can manage to capture something else. Good dink there. And Kale is going to be sunk by Ray. See if Chinny and Wasabi manage to take them back. Have found an opening on the Ray there. Still try and play into it a bit more. The coup coming out. Could be a bit of an issue for them. Oh, the shots from TomHayRob. Proving perilous here.
I will see you again.
That was a tough one. But Ice Bear does manage to claw through it. So, Seal the deal and take two.
Sea Lions looking good right now to start it off here. And well, way back in the day, Matt, when you and me were just getting into Valorant, I'm gonna say Split was one of those maps that's very defensive sided. So to start already on the attack here for Sea Lions is what they're probably after right now, getting an early lead, getting some early rounds in. That way, if it gets a little bit dicey towards the later stages, they can kind of have those earlier rounds to fall back on. We'll see a purchase coming out from Sample Squad. Let's see what they can do with an Ice Bear. Kind of leading the charge, playing a kind of pseudo-duelist role with this cycle on the Guardian. Luke away, will be dashing up onto Heaven. Great trade back from Ice Bear. Burbing needs to fall back now. Sample Squad have given up the site. Seal Lions once again will be able to secure a win.
That they will, spilling through on the site here, looking so far so good. And let's see if they can find a bit more as well. Shots over the top there. Chinny, last up player standing right now. May just be forced to latipulate on this one. Concede, but looks like they don't concede. They know one's playing pretty close by. They're looking to wait it out. See if they can find someone around the back in screens there. Oh, TomHayRob knows! But they are going to be shut straight down. So solid stuff from Chinny. Trying to catch them on the exit. I don't blame them, honestly. They got the angle on screens there, looking good, but it's time to get out. Otherwise, they're going to be caught in the blast radius. And that will be goodbye to weapons and goodbye to more lava. Say goodnight. Hopefully Ray can get their weapon back. There we go. Vandal picked up. Oh, nice little spray in the end there. The cat's screaming. I'm sure they'll be screaming after losing another round, but SS now need to figure out their next option.
Yeah, Sample Squad make it expensive, but I feel like Sea Lions aren't too worried about that one, right? They kind of just wanted to get rid of those Stingers and those Spectres. They wanted to get onto these Vandals, Bulldogs, Phantoms, anything they could invest into. 3-round start here. 0 still answered from Sambal squad, and well, now they're on to the Stingers and Spectres. This is a little bit of a rough situation to set themselves up in.
There.
Now the 2 mid hold, we have 2 over towards A as well. Just the solo Cypher over towards B. And Chinny, great start on the Luke away. It's interesting to note as well that we were kind of predicting Killjoy a little bit more of the meta Sentinel pick, but Cypher seems to still do what they do best. Ice Bear, quick pick onto Burbing over towards the top of Cypher. Sabi though for trade back while Little Guy puts down the spike. Lavandula able to answer back. Sea Lions now 2 versus 2.
I know exactly
here. Retakes attempted.
Last player
Takes
standing.
attempted and last player standing. 1v2 for Shana right now. Let's see if they are going to be able to find their way in or find their way out. Taking down the trap wire there. They have a bit of an issue.
No
but
peeking.
they've got some abilities of their own they can utilize here.
One enemy
Takes
remaining.
down. Ooh, shots coming out. Looking a little better. Surely they can make this work.
I'll
But
see
the
you in a
spike,
minute.
little too far. Surely Ice Bear stops them. And good night. Seal the deal on a 4. And a big shout out to Crown Coffee on the site there. We love a bit of Crown Coffee. Could do with a coffee right now, Tony. We'll see if we are going to get Cup of Joe coming in towards the B site again. Love to see the little nooks and crannies on the map, by the way. I think they got the ramen shop, if I remember correctly, down towards mid. Definitely could use some of that. I reckon it'd be fun, you know, at some of the big events, you know, you see like some of the little landmarks from the maps just in real life. That'd be good fun.
Be good.
Footy even. Yeah.
That'd be good footy. Great shot there. Great footy out of Chinny. Taking out Luke away to start it off. Sea Lions, though, immediately losing that pick mid, and it's all hands on deck towards B. Great Gecko ultimate coming out there towards the back of the side. Containing up the Cypher, not able to do anything. But Chinny and Shana still here, able to answer. Spikes dropped here, and Ice Bear now their only remaining member. And the swings come on out, and it is going to be Sambal squad coming out of nowhere and picking up that first round for their board.
Yeah, great way to get themselves on the board there. Good to see that they are capable, you know, and they're able to keep the vibes up, keep things all good in the hood here. And we'll see how they manage to progress forward into round 6 now. Because Seal, they're in a bit of a tight spot, you know, their economy not in the best position whatsoever here. And definitely eager to see how they steer themselves towards success, towards glory. Jumping into this next one now as the round begins. Fade looking to get some action here. Does manage to find Shana up towards heaven there. So not going to be able to press up the mid link here. Just going to have to wait things out for a second longer. See if they can manage to take it one step further. But they're looking to slow it down for the moment, Tone. Going to see if Lukaway might be able to get their way onto B, potentially push straight up the alley into the site and ready to get things down to business.
Ready to make a move here. It's going to be Shana.
No peeking.
Playing a little off angle here. Great smoke. Preemptively breaks the Gecko flash there. So Sea Lion a little bit unfortunate there. They will be able to retrieve it though. That's the beauty of the Gecko, is everything is reusable. You can pick it up and reuse it again and again if you want to. Chinny going to be playing an off angle here towards
30 seconds
middle.
left.
Try and help Shana out. They're trying to get up though. Smoke is good. Lava is back, ready and willing to come into the fray. Overheal here. Shana falls back for safety. The teammate continues to put the pressure on and will be taken out. Tired as well in the meantime. Spike has been planted here for Sea Lions. They are trying to post themselves up on site. Ray is traded. Ice Bear finds an immediate answer. The Chinny will drop down from heaven. Send them straight to hell. That's 3k from Chinny. Now he's going to be Sambal squad. Picking up another round.
Yeah, really impressed with how they've managed to compose themselves here, Tony. Really managed to bring themselves in to fruition. Looking pretty good right now. Looking pretty great. And definitely eager to see, I guess, the Clove, you know, really shine
need
through
this.
on both sides.
My
Like,
thanks.
having that not dead yet ability
This
for
is
their
a nice
ultimate
spot.
there, really going to just be a bit of a game changer. You know, I'm definitely excited to see that one come into good use heading forward into this endeavor. But for now,
This goes here.
we're going to be getting a bit wiry on it. Cage is coming up as well. It's good to see the Cyphers preparing themselves for battle.
I'll find
Prepare
you.
for war.
Still waiting.
Haunt coming
Face
out
your
there.
fear!
See how things go. Here we go. Fears are going to be faced as they look to clear space straight through towards the site right now. A is the place to be, and they are getting all the kills they need. Wasabi shut down as well. Thought maybe they'd get a piece of it, but it's not going to happen right now. Good trade coming
One
out from
enemy
Shana.
remaining.
Ice Scar. And it's all down to Shana now. Up in heaven, and they are taken down. Beautiful shots, and Seal are back on the map.
Aye, where to?
Yeah, great round from Lava overall, and Sea Lions for 5 now on this attacking side of Split. And Matt, I just think we're completely wrong about this map. You know, everything we once knew about Split, completely out the window. KJ used to be very meta, now no longer. Used to be defender-sided heavily, now no longer. This attack side from Sea Lion is looking great. Sample Squad, though, will have another purchase to be brought to the table. Burbling will almost
Get
have
out of my way!
Jet Ultimate online as well, but we're seeing great
Where
communication here from Sea Lion. Some execs coming out here. Fade Eye comes out. Blaze pop by Luke away, trying to find that first pick there onto the Heaven player. Chitty
I
taken.
know exactly
Bandit
where
stolen.
you are.
Neural theft is Ice Bear finds Shana, and they can just rotate to B. It's completely free for the taking.
Cage triggered.
Free for the taking and free for Glory. Cage going to be triggered as well. Good to play around the site nullification there. And we'll see if they can cook up a little more as well. Oh, Sample Squad finding one. Burbling good. Spike going down from Jin though. Ooh, we'll see if they can manage to take down a bit more here. Big control over the site there, Burbling. Now pushing through the dirt as well. Let's see. They are going to be able to bury some kills. Yeah, here we go. Thrasher coming out. Wasabi. Good vision. And they managed to take them down. Burbling. He's going to be traded out twofold though. Seal not coming out of this one. Going down swinging. Wasabi is out of here. And just like that, the Seal will rise up once again.
Yeah, Sea Lion's got some good bite to him right now, Matt. 6 rounds. Not too in a row this time around. Of course, a little bit more back and forth, but 2 straight after 2 straight from Sample Squad. And of course, keeping the economy good. Lava a little bit poor. Might need to dip into the bank here, but we'll be able to do so.
I will
Of course,
find.
getting that full shield going. No regen shields really necessary here for Sea Lions. Of course, as I said, the money's quite good. Sample Squad now gonna get themselves nice hold here for once. Luke away, aggressive once again, up through onto towards the B split here. Ginny will be smoked off too. This is Sea Lion's site for the taking once again, and there's not really a lot of pushback here from Sample Squad.
Yeah, not much of a pushback coming through there, so we'll see how they are going to be able to navigate the rest of this one. Uh-oh, here we go. Going to be seeing a bit of danger coming through there. Myself and the Gecko. Ice Bear, the battle of the Cyphers. Soju will be able to find it, and another to bite the dust as well. Shana up with the not dead yet also will be punished eventually. So,
Last player
ultimate going to
standing.
waste there. Chinny, though, makes a major impact on this one. 2v1 situation.
One
Chinny and
enemy
Soju,
remaining.
one down. Chinny knows. But are they going to be able to save it? Oh! Oh my gosh! Just when I thought. Making the defense. Oh! The burst fire! And Sea Lions get a big bite. And we'll take away 7 there. So, great stuff coming through from Sea Lions.
Huge play there from Lava, waiting for the right time to pounce there. And
Yes.
7 for Sea Lion. Once again, another save forced out here from Sample Squad, and Well, this is looking a little bit rough for the moment. Sample Squad maybe need to wake up a little bit. They're not quite sure. Feeling shell-shocked, I have to say, maybe. As we're going into this round. It's C-Line playing with a lot of aggression, right? Taking a lot of mid control and then kind of just splitting up through either Heaven or splitting up through over towards Pipe. Beautiful knives out of Burbling, though. Firing off 3. Burbling. Lava will be able to res, but Kid only one up. Ice Bear. Can't believe the whole team has fallen in the blink of an eye. Burbling delivering with Gen ult. It's going to be Lava, though, over-healed up. Looking for another swing. Will get a second pick, but it's another from Burbling. And make it all 5. Burbling with the Blade Storm. Cutting them to pieces.
Oh yeah, that they are. Good stuff coming out from the replay there as well. Just look at these blades. Just blades all the way through. I reckon if, you know, they were in a dart throwing contest, I think they'd be pretty successful, if you ask me. But we are going to be jumping into round 11 now. One step closer to the end of the half here.
Let's fly.
We'll see how things go as we get prepared for battle. The struggle continues, and let's see how it goes. Oh, the goo's coming out. That's a bit sticky, isn't it? I feel like I'm playing Mario Kart when I see that, honestly, Tony. You know, I'm sure you got a lot of experience with that.
Unfortunately. You played it a little bit too much.
But 1-for-1 trade-off to kick things off here. Spike going down as well. So far, so good, my man. But the Sea Lion's going to be up by 1.
Yeah, Sea Lion.
One enemy remaining.
Hold there from Lava, knowing that Shana's still somewhere in this side, somewhere around to stop them. Beautiful shot back though from Soju. Neural Theft downloads the enemy positions, tapped into the mainframe now. Tired and Ray need to play a little bit unpredictable. Silent.
One enemy remaining.
He's able to find Tired and will be able to sneak in towards the site and look for the tap here. Ray needs to move quickly. Half tap is going to be just for a bait here, but Ray will still win the fight out and forces another round in to Sea Lion's favor. Sample Squad crumbling right down here on the fence.
Yeah, crumbling and stumbling turn. We'll see how things play out into the last round of the half here, as things look to progress. Definitely excited for what's to come out of this one. And we'll see which team is going to be able to take their point, stake their claim to one step closer into this one, as we jump into the mix once again now. Looking to take presence outside of A here. Pressing up. Ooh, good shot there. Do find one on screen, so have to hold back for a second. Chinny could get stabbed in the back through mid as well. I like how they've taken a tactical retreat here. Ice Bear, though, not going to be so fortunate. Bound by Soju, looking a lot better for SS here. Let's see if they got what it takes. It's sample time.
And they need to, I would say, assemble the last few players here from Sea Lion. Chinny, take it out right. Beautiful pick there, means it's only Tied and Luke away left. They are very scattered, but you can see the Sample Squad are all over towards A. They put all their eggs in this basket, so I think they can kind of just set up the spike and get a free plant over towards B. We'll have to break the camera. Doesn't have to walk over the trips, doesn't have to deal with any of the other Cypher utility. I will be able to secure it. Does trip, though. I said he wouldn't have to worry about it till right now. Soju gonna take out Tired, and now you can see Luke away, nowhere near to stop this spike from being defused, and it is going to be Shana picking off Luke away. Round 1 by Sample Squad. Final one of the half go in their favor, but still 8 on the attack for Sea Lions is incredible.
Couldn't agree with you more there, man. It's definitely been incredible. Great to see what they're capable of, and excited to see what else is going to slip through the cracks on this one, man. I think it's definitely
no more charges left.
Going to be a tough one ahead as we get into the first round of our second half here. And it's time to get down to business. Time to make this one their own as we zone things out. Pistols in hand, a little bit of light armor on some players, but others opting against that. We're going to see if they can go through raw willpower, raw abilities, and we are going to be jumping into the round ahead of us right now. Big focus on A once again. Are going to be taken out by a little bit of tactical presence there. You know, they're going to be smoked out.
Drop in a smoke.
Lava prepared as well. Trying to delay them one step further. They're playing with the old charge there. I heard that. Making a bit of music on that one, Tony.
Real tunes right now. Sea Lion, though, you can see they're getting aggressive as well. One towards the sewer, I believe that is Ray. All the way deeply pushed. Will be hearing the rotate out. Of course, can't really move. That tripwire in play. So we'll opt to rotate back over towards the middle here. Maybe catch a few players. Soju's trying to still keep the attention of Sea Lions. Shana will be able to pick up Tired while the rest of them look to go towards B. Lava will be picking Soju, trying to get through the vents and over towards middle here. But Iceberg got that one-way setup. That tripwire too is not going to be triggered just yet. The haunt coming out from Ray.
30
This
seconds
B side
left.
is on lock with 30 seconds. Sample Squad need to make something happen right now.
Let's see if they can do it. Gonna be smoked out for the moment, though. Wasabi doesn't care. They're pushing straight through. Uh-oh. Spotted, though.
Spike
Iceberg gonna be the
down, B.
first to get onto
One
the fray
enemy
there. Look
remaining.
at this. All the kills coming through. It's all gonna be up to Shiner Oscar right now. And they will be able to catch the Ice Bear, but eventually they will be punished in turn. So luckily, power in numbers do earn the Sea Lions another round here. So big shout out to the Sea Lions taking control and strolling ahead. But Tony, there's more where that came from. One team
goes here.
needs to take the crown,
This
and
is a
we'll
nice
see
spot.
if they are going to be able to take it.
Yeah, it's going to be
That goes
interesting.
there.
We saw a lot of aggressive
This
play
goes
from Sea
here.
Lion, but it's only going to work so much, right? Especially on the defending side where Sample Squad, all they really have to do is kind of sit back and wait for it to happen, and then kind of can play a crossfire, play a setup you weren't expecting, and Sea Lion could drop a few guns unexpectedly. We've got a few Spectres, Stingers, Bucky as well for Lukawa is an interesting circumstance. Of course, playing close towards A main, but nobody there from Sample Squad. All grouped up over towards B main for the moment. One over towards Noodle as well. But you can see Sea Lion have a lot of players over towards this side of the map. They've got the read. That Sample Squad are trying to eco their way on towards the deep side off angle here from Tired. He's going to get blinded up with a get-go, and he's actually going to get taken out. Sample Squad find the opening pick.
Spike down, B.
Find the opening pick and ready to stick things through. Kills coming through one after the other here. Shiner Oscar gonna hold it back a Burbling as well.
enemy remaining.
Pressing into it, but they will be KO'd immediately. Sea Lions on track and in control on this one. And you'll love to see it, but let's see if Sample Squad can manage to bring things back themselves, you know? Shiner Isker definitely doing a great job. Burbling as well. But there's a lot of potential, a lot of presence coming out from all teams here.
Yes.
Let's see
this
what
is a
happens.
nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
We'll see what happens here for Sample Squad. We'll be able to reinvest for some guns here. But once again, Sea Lion, they're playing proactively. They don't see any early A aggression. Immediately they're out towards mid. Immediately we see the Haunt come out as well from Ray. And just playing very proactive. Sea Lion looking quite in control of their fate right now. Soju, he's going to spot the cross there, so valuable info gathered, but Lava just to go for the re-swing, not quite scared of this one. Stinger going to be good at a range like that, but of course, the Vandal always has that one-tap potential. Stinger,
Spike
immediately
down
picked
mid.
there from Lava. And sees the spike. Ice Bear's here, Ray's here, everybody's here from Sea Lion. Chinny was able to trade it over towards the B side.
Last player
They don't have the
standing.
spike to plant. Lava finds it long range with that Vandal that was just picked up, and Chinny now with the world at their feet to try and make something doable, but Ice Bear's already on a
Take what's
quick
useful.
play. Sea Lion being ever proactive here on this map.
Yeah, you can tell they're a presence. They're a force to be reckoned with here, and definitely keen to see how things go down heading into round 16 here as we play things out. 2 rounds is all the Sea Lions need here in order to take map number 1, and the Sambal squad on struggle street at the moment. Things looking grim, but it's not over till it's over. You know, they've definitely got some stellar plays coming out from some stellar
I
players.
must wait a moment.
So just because things are going not ideally at the moment, doesn't mean there's no chance at a comeback. Let's see how things go now. Ray looking to hold things down outside of A from uppers at the moment. Waiting patiently here. Sea Lions
Bring them
doing their
down.
best to hold them off. We'll see if they are going to be able to press them down here. The shots come out one after the other. Ray already on a rip and tear. Spike is down. They got the spot. Ice Bear jumping in on it. 2 more remain. It's Shana, Iska, Burbling once again. The 2 left to do it all. They found a Ray at long last. Ray's reign of terror has been put to an end, but they've still got teammates, and Lava is looking to pick up the slack. Oh no! Lava's down! They've been burnt to a crisp in the Molten. Will they be able to do a bit more? It's the Bear in there. Let's see if they are going to open wide on this defense and come inside with some bullets and say it's time to get schooled.
30
But
seconds
Tony,
left.
2v3, 30 seconds. What can they do?
We're going to have to find this entry pick, but Ice Bear not giving him anything. 45 HP, just a slither. Just one shot will do it for Sample Squad, but still, Sea Lion, they're playing proactive. They're falling back. They're playing the time. We've got 10 seconds left to try and plant that spike down the Sample Squad. They don't even have the site yet. They still have to deal with Decker. They still have to deal with Ice Bear, but he's just there stalling for time. Tired is able to trade it out in the Burbling. Shana will be able to pick up the Vandal and get out the safety to save that one. But what a
match point.
Interesting round that was. It just came down to the double up from Ray, and then Sample Squad just kind of slowing it down completely, and just I'm quite baffled by it. I feel like they should have moved quicker.
Yeah, just got to get their running legs on, huh?
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Maybe they need the power of the Phoenix, you know, get that runner back going. Bring up those big vibes, but just not going to be able to hit the mark this time. But irregardless, we are into round 17 now. It's time to get primed up, ready for action, ready for battle. As they look to press their way past the ramen shop up mid right now, Sample Squad trying to take some deep control here up mid and maybe wrap it back through towards B, through uppers there, through heaven. The way, nice spot. Does open the account though. Sea Lions, good for it. Not dead yet, going to be activated however. This could be a problem. Lava goes down. They've got their own not dead yet. And they are looking to take some shots through here. See if they can stop their enemies in their tracks. Ice Bear ready, swings in. Goodbye, Chinny, and more to follow. Lava not giving up, not giving in. Oh, that ult playing clutch here. Wasabi, last player standing. It's them against the world right now. Lava pushing into it. Oh, they've been caught. Ice Bear, it's all on you now. Cams up, haven't been able to spot them. Swinging in, and there it is. The kill comes through. The defuse is on the way, and Tony, that is going to be curtains. On to map number 1 here.
As dominant as it started, Sea Lion with a
Never come back.
13-4 there
I
on
will
split.
take you apart.
And wrapping it up on defense. I was going to say, it's hard to fault anyone there from Sea Lion, as you saw, and as we said, playing proactively about the map there, just rotating when necessary, able to find nooks and crannies to push through on that attacking side. Just when you thought, okay, well, you know, the defense side have a pretty decent hold here, they just break through. They're able to bust down the door. And a simple way to put it, Matt, is potentially a Paper X buff there, because I know, you know, one of the side of Sea Lion, they've got a little content creator from.
That?
Yeah,
We saw that.
A Paper X difference for sure.
Oh yeah, big shout out to Paper X. You know, I think we even casted some of their squadron way back in the day when they were playing another title. You know, so great to see that Paper X still going strong even in Valorant here. Love to see it. And great map, honestly. I was really impressed with how that first map went there. You know, it definitely seemed like a very dominant scoreline, but I mean, you look at the stats, man, like even the Stumble squad were doing really well. Like some of their players had heaps of kills, you know. It's just unfortunately when it came to closing down those rounds, they just couldn't get it over the line. It's tough, right? You know, it's a real heartbreaker seeing rounds like that go the way that they did. But I mean, the Sea Lions, they're feeling good. They're feeling hot in this one. They've managed to take some great control, and they're definitely looking to stroll ahead with that momentum in towards map number 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Of course, we will, of course, go to a break, and we'll see. I believe it is Ascent once again on the other side of this. So
Ooh,
we're gonna
all
see
right,
Ascent
all right.
for the second time this evening for us, and of course from a different region. So we might see some different things, hopefully, and well, hopefully as well for Sample Squad, they can shake it up and bring a different style of play into this next one.
Yeah. We are back, everybody. It is time to get into map 2 of this Better 3 series. We got Sample Squad. We got the Sea Lions coming to you live on to Ascent. And we are pumping the tunes up right now. It's looking good. It's looking great. Let's see how it all goes down on Ascent right now.
Yeah, it should be an exciting one, of course. I don't think we'll see maybe all too much in terms of the picks change up here. I imagine both teams kind of want to stay with the Clove. We'll expect to see the Cypher potentially for both sides. Burbling, though, hovering the Killjoy for the moment. It's interesting to see as well the diversity from some of these players in terms of what they can play, right? You know, it's not just, well, I guess what we see in OS is, you know, a lot of funneled into one kind of role. Like, you know, we've got our duelist players, you've got your sentinel players, you've got your initiators. Everybody can kind of play a lot, it would seem, here for both of these teams. So it'll be curious to see how it swaps up. We'll see Wasabi now onto the Neon. So Neon is not a pick you'd normally see on Ascent, but Neon, definitely one of those characters that can get up in the face, get a lot of early duels, and I feel like that's what this Sample Squad team needs. One of those playmakers, one of those ones to open up a side, one of those ones to get the early picks, right?
Yeah, I got to agree with you there, Tone. Going to be one to get the early sight, but you know who's getting the sight as well? Brimstone. We are going to see the sky get opened up there. Big shout out to Brimstone. Tried and tested agent. Love to see him, honestly. You know, really great gap closer, really great space clearer. And combining that with the Hunter's Fury from Chinny there as well as the Rolling Thunder, like that, there's a lot at their disposal in terms of offensive capabilities, but I mean, defensive capabilities as well. Really impressed with what we are bringing into this one, Tony, and eager to see what is going to be ahead of us here. So we do have Sample Squad on our defenders side as Sea Lions are going to be on the attack this time around. And I am super duper excited to see what they are going to be bringing into this one. Ghosts are looking to come out in waves there. So might need to get the Sage and perform an exorcism for all these ghosts coming out. See what's going to be happening though, Tone.
Yeah, it's an interesting meta. I was gonna say we saw Sea Lion, I believe, all stack Ghost in the pistol round. They were just that confident in the play. It's quite an expensive investment to make. I mirror it to as well a Sheriff kind of buy. If you put all your eggs in that basket, you don't have a lot of utility to play with. So a lot of backing their shots here, it would seem, for the players that have purchased the Ghost. Ice Bear definitely was one to make a lot of early room known from Sea Lion on their attack side, and we're looking at it. Of course, Wasabi going to be rocking that one as well on the Neon with the movability of Neon. You feel like it's a good pistol to have right now. Sea Lion kind of just like sitting outside of A, feeling it out a little bit, trying to, I guess, maybe draw an early rotate here from Sample Squad to kind of cut noise and then just explode onto the A site when everybody's rotated off.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do here. So look to hold things down. Shots are coming out though. Spike almost going to be on track immediately here. Love to see it, and I'm sure there's more to come as well. So they try and hold it back for now. Looking to push through the wine. Hold it down. Nice. Good stuff with the owl drone. Smoke's coming out as well there. Could have a bit of trouble, and here we go. Trouble coming in.
One
double.
enemy remaining.
So they will be able to find deep control here. Going to stroll ahead and get their control deeper. But Sample Squad, they're going to find round one here. So, nice way to kick things off, Tone. This is just the beginning.
Yeah, good round to start here for Sample Squad. They need those early ones, right? Get some confidence building for themselves. For the side of Sea Lions, though, no early pistol means no early purchase of Stingers and Spectres. That's going to go the favor of Sample Squad. We'll see a Bulldog in there as well, verbally. I was expecting the Sentinel, right? They're not opted to play it. They're just going to go with the Breach Brimstone. It's over as well for a bit of utility. So I say, in a way, I guess Breach is their pseudo Sentinel in this situation. Of course, anchoring down that B site at the moment. Sea Lion once again trying to take a little bit of space over towards A main. And I guess maybe try and do the same thing that he did in the pistol round. Just get Sample squad to over-rotate and second-guess themselves here, but I was going to say, Wasabi's kind of just posted back gen, not really going to move all too much, just jiggling around, using the Spectre and the range it has, but Lukaway and Lava have picked up 2 of their own.
A lot better
Spike
now.
planted.
We'll see if they are going to be able to do more with it. Spike is down in the 3v3 here. It's Stinger time into the Spectre as well. Going to push up through heaven. Ginny, nice shots there. There's a bunny gun. Love to see it. Blinding, flashpoint coming through there. Trade coming out from Ginny, and Ginny's down. Lava,
Last
good
player
for it.
standing.
Burbling. Now trying to hold it down. Lava, let's see if they can do it. Faking out the defuse. Oh, Burbling does manage to pull ahead. And what a way to get it done there, Tone. You know, I was getting a bit worried for a second, but
What
they
would you all
clutch
do
it out.
without me?
They got no worries in the world, and that's going to be them up by 2.
Yeah, Sample Squad starting hot here. First 2 rounds to their board here. We saw a similar tale from Sea Lion. And that's what you want to see, right? Especially a team that just got, I was going to say, torn apart on that last map, 13-4. They probably want to look in their best form going into this one, and we're seeing it. The different picks, especially not too much in terms of isolation towards the Sentinel role. They kind of want to play it a little bit more free-flowing. Soju onto the breach. He's very good at stalling some of these hits and getting a lot of early info there with the fault line. Burbling already here, ready. You can see the crossfires established here for Sample Squad.
Crossfire's established, and they're good to go. Shots coming out already, and they do manage to start the show. 1 for 1. And Lava trying to make it even more. Ooh, good timing, falling back there. They don't get caught up by the breach. Well, they may get caught now. Wow.
Spike
Second
down,
inning,
B.
Soju's good for it. Ray holding the logs as well. Gonna be caught by the breach there. Thought they had cover. No, they do not. The Phantom. Gonna be a menace on that one, keeping their way alive, but Ray goes down, not able to thrive here. It's a 2v2 situation right now. It's a whole different ball game here, Tony. The confidence diminishing. See if they can keep it going though.
One enemy
Hold it
remaining.
back. There it is. Soju's down, pressing into it, and Ice Bear gets it done. Tripling down into the round, and the Sea Lions are
Don't worry.
back.
The house
Yeah,
always.
Sea Lions are back. Some great team play there. I was going to say the Fade utility there for Ice Bear to just pick up that pick for free. And, well, 1 to their board. Rifle round goes their way. And for the side of Sample Squad, they're now feeling the hurt of that one. Not getting as much cash as they probably would have liked on the eco is going to mean that we're only going to see a Stinger out of Shana, Spectre out of Wasabi, and Sea Lion. And once again, going to be playing that same control towards A main that they've been doing so far. Sample Squad, of course, not looking to over-aggress, potentially. Great dart. They're actually going to get Ice Bear a quick pick there towards short.
you and me.
Oh, it's
Can't
you
use
and
it.
me moving at the speed of light. Let's see how they go in to the 1v1 right now, and they are going to be able to take control there. Big shout out to Lukaway finding their way into it. 3 players remain. Sea Lion's got the 1-man advantage here, and now look to press up. Soju, flashpoint available. Good to play on the Ice Bear there. Nice burst fire. Will be able to push ahead 1 step deeper now. Caught out by a Jin. Now going to be put to sleep. Traded back by Lukaway.
One
Lava
enemy
on the side as well. Gets the shot out. Dinks it and sinks it. It's 2 for 2.
And beautiful round pick up there for Sea Lion. That's going to be their second now on the board. And, well, once we see, or at least what we saw last map, right, was once Sea Lion got a little bit of early momentum, they really started to run away with it. So Sample Squad, unfortunately, going to be relegated to the eco for this round. We're going to be seeing 1 regen shield there for Soju. The rest of them kind of keeping it light with the half shields that they're going to be investing in. Burbling, though, full shields for them. And a classic, so Sea Lion with all the weapons and all the rifles to work with. No ultimates in line, unfortunately, but we do, of course, have the ability of that Yoru to explode into a site with gate crash. He's going to be seeing a Fade ultimate come across just for the info there. No clear back gen, though.
exactly.
So Wasabi is able to pick up a quick one. Dart comes out. A lot of info gathered, but Sea Lion have control of the site. They will be able to shut the door. will be able to set themselves up now for the 4 versus 4 post plant.
Yeah, set it on fire and ignite their way into it. Shots coming out on top. Ginny, good for it. Lava's back though, bringing out the not dead yet. Honestly, surprised they brought it out in this round. To be honest, I feel like it's good to close the gap here, you know, create a bit of distance, but yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that one. Irregardless, they get a bit of info. Their team's still alive. 3v3,
Last player
2v2 now,
standing.
and Shana now taking a bit of control. Look away, last one standing, and they will fall. Wow. Sample squad, they bring it all the way back. 3 for 2 in their favor, Tony. I can't believe what I just witnessed.
Thrifty.
Yeah, that was beautiful stuff out of Samble squad, and Sea Lion. It felt like a round they should have picked up, especially with the weaponry advantage, as I said, but this is it's going to be good now for Sample squad, especially with the fact that they have all the credits to work with Sea Lion. Economy's not looking all too great. 1,700 there for Ray, 2K for Tired. We're going to be seeing probably a save potentially, or a force around a few of these players with more money. Yeah, 3 heavy shields, Phantom, Vandal, maybe a Stinger. Going to be invested here for Tired. Sea Lion, they kind of want to have to play for this round, right? Especially with the fact that their economy's broken. You can only really bring so much to the table.
Yeah, can only bring so much to the table there. We'll see what they are going to be able to manage now. Luke away. First one down. And they will be traded back. Nicely done.
Time to jump.
Shana there. Gonna jump as well. Ray pressing into it now. Good to escape. Short there. Tired Jin are going to be punished
Spike
as
down
well.
A.
So Samble squad doing a great job here.
Last player
Finding
standing.
control. Oh, Ray. Crosshair placement just a little bit off the mark. Flashed out. They're not going to be able to correct it either. Lava does get a kill back, but it's a one and done. And that's going to be the round coming through from the Samble squad.
All right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Samble squad, another round to their board. And for Sea Lion, as I said, a much important round they needed to pick up, and they're still gonna be investing. Why not force every round if you've got the credits? Stingers, a few sheriffs gonna be brought out. This is, this is a different Sea Lion we're seeing. This is not the tactically sound all across the map Sea Lion that we saw from the first map. This is Sample squad really kind of warming up to this one now.
Who's next?
Yeah, they're feeling it. You know, they had a bit of a warm-up game that first one, but it doesn't matter. Dimensional Drift are going to be online now. Great information. They're now looking to play through from the boathouse here, ready to rip apart space and time. Lava ready to push in as well. Oh, 6 the dink, but they are going to be sunk, and Wasabi getting in on it as well. Will be traded back by Ty and Jin there. Wide awake for that one. Ray going to be getting a piece of the pie as well. Slice and dice, and they're ready to push on ahead. Soju creeping up to it. Oh, they don't know. I had not watching the right angle, and they are going to be strangled out. So the Sample squad, they are just on fire right now, Tony. It's an entire switch up.
Yeah, a complete juxtaposition of what we saw from the last game, and well, you give Sample squad a bit of confidence and maybe they start to move a little bit different. Sea Lion, though, will have a purchase. So I read the economy wrong. It's been a while since I've had to read numbers and do math. So Sea Lion will have a purchase this round, and they will. I feel it has to be a very important one for them right now, because Sample squad are currently running amok of things here. No ultimates really online for either side at the moment. And once again, Sea Lion just playing this default A main that we've seen so far.
It's you and me.
So far, so good. It's you and me. Here we go again, Tone. Let's see how they manage to perform on this one. They shut the door. Get the spike straight down, but here we go. The area orbital strike comes through there. Somehow, Ice Bear dodged through for a while, but not long enough. Jenny makes them meet their demise in the end. So, the stuff coming through. Rolling Thunder in response, though. Here we go. Gonna be able to put them in good placement for a second there. Shana, nice shots. Gonna be traded out, but it's all gonna be up to Luke away now. Caught in the smoke. Holy moly. Tries to bring it back. Oh no! They can't get control of the spray, and it's the end of their day. Sample Squad, take it away with the defuse there, Tony. Wow. What a game we're witnessing right now, man. This is incredible.
Yeah, it's strong bounce back here from Sample Squad, and what we wanted to see, especially on that first map, maybe a little bit of first round jitters for Sample Squad potentially, because they're looking strong, they're looking confident right now. 4 rounds in a row. D-Line still able to purchase, but it's another 4 spies and a little bit of a shaky one. And we're just not seeing the stars align this time. I was going to say it was a lot of Ice Bear really opening up the play on that attacking side. Ray's having a little bit of a rough game at the moment, currently 3-8, 3-7 as well for Tired. They look a little bit out of sorts, a little bit maybe miscommunicated, a little bit, some would say the word is tilted, but I wouldn't say that's settled in quite yet.
Yeah, not quite yet. We'll see what they are going to be able to manage. Heading forward a little closer into this next one. Ray holds back. Ooh, tries to push into it, but it just ain't happening. Luke away, though, does trade it out. But Shinny going to be able to get on top of this one. I think the knives are out, as a matter of fact, so could be a bit dangerous. How long? As the shots to come through. Soju, look at this flank, a kill in the bank, flashpoint on top of it as well. The pincer maneuver on track here, here we go, flash out, but it doesn't do anything. Soju though still reaps the rewards, shuts them down, it's pizza time, and Jin is all boxed up. 7-2, Sample Squad pull through.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Sample Squad just continuing to stack the chips, stack the deck in their favor. Sea Lion, it just, I don't know, it feels like they're not doing a whole lot of like diverse kind of takes. As I said, Ascent's one of those maps that you can kind of split up towards a certain site and take a lot of control away from your opponents, especially with the fact that you've got that mid-rotate. Sample Squad
Revealing area.
just playing the keeps right now in this second map. And we see Luke away, the one to lead the charge here over towards B, potentially. 2 on the lurk over towards that A main position here for Sea Lion. You can see as well just how passively set up Sample Squad are. They're not afraid to kind of give Sea Lion a lot of the space and then retake it back at the moment's notice.
Yeah, very responding, or very quick to react there. And we'll see that reaction come through once again. Spike plant being teased there.
Got one.
And they so good to find the owl drone there. Going to be able to shut that down nice and quickly. And both teams,
It's you and me.
kills for kills. 2 versus 3 into the ult as well. We're into the duel arena. Luke away does manage to take down Shinny, and Shana Iceguard going to go down as well. So finally, at long last, Tony, Sea Lions bring themselves back and take a round here. 5 in a row went the way of Sample Squad, but the Sea Lions have a bit of bite back left yet. And will be able to bounce it back here. But Tony, I'm getting a bit scared. I'm getting a bit worried. I see something dangerous, something scary coming out from Burbling here.
The Odin.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Oh,
Yeah.
good. I don't need to sleep with one eye open anymore. I was getting worried, Tony.
Don't worry, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. The big bad Odin won't be brought out by Burbling. It will be, of course, the Phantom. I was going to say, interesting purchase if we were to see it. In theory, of course, I don't feel like it's a great gun for a character like Jet, right? You want to be in those one and done that kind of take that heat, fall back with the dashes. That Jet's kind of known for, so I don't think you want to be playing a standard gun like the Odin. But of course, we can theory craft what we want. Shinny will be able to trade there onto Ray. They will be able to Spike Tired though in that log corner. We'll be able to find another pick on a Soju. They do have control of the B side. Lava trying to win this fight against Chinny, who has been a thorn in the side here for Sea Lion. The 2 versus 2.
One enemy remaining.
Post-plant situation ensues here. Burbling
Last
must
player
go
standing.
up quickly. Ice Bear will be able to trade it back. We're down into the 1 versus 1. Ice Bear versus Burbling, 1 versus 1. And the guns are getting dropped to try and fake out a shot from Burbling, but it's a wallbang headshot. And it's another round for Sambo's squad. That's 8 now on the board. This is looking very reminiscent of Split, but it's a little bit differently
Last
sided.
round before the switch.
Yeah, the script seems to be flipped, Tone. I'm getting a bit scared. You know, we might even see a map 3, dare I say. We might see Bing or Bind, as a matter of fact. Definitely keen to see how that one goes down. But whether we get there, it's going to be dictated by the next half. You know, just because things are going so good in this first one doesn't mean it's going to stay the same. That's the beauty of the game of Valorant. But we are going to be jumping into round 12 now. Delve into it. Double squad looking fired up. Are they going to be primed up to take 9? Or will Sea Lions take a 4 here? It's all or nothing in this one, my man. And A-Site are looking to be the battleground of choice. We got the smokes coming out already. Ice Bear prepared. Swing through, see if they can catch someone on the connector there. Oh no! They don't look in time. Shana, free kill out of that one. They're going to be happy with that. And they'll, just like that, Sea Lion, they activate immediately. Rotating straight off the A attack. Looking to run it back towards B or mid instead. And that's tough, Tony. You know, losing out that Cypher early. That's going to be a thorn in their side.
Yeah, that's going to be a rough one now as we see Dimensional Drift pop from Ray. They need to get in quickly. Soju has been spotted there, holding on towards the angle. Will be sending a few flashes towards the stairs. The plant will be secured. Early swing Soju, though, traded by Ray. Lukaway walking up through middle. Beautiful cover. Use of the wall. Lukaway with a second on a Chinny. Trade back from Wasabi's. Now down to the 2 versus 2.
Last player standing.
Door
One
shut
enemy
down.
remaining.
Ray dodges out the orbital strike. Shana slowly walking up over towards the stairs. Ray is going to post. Is going to take the gate crash. And Shana just reads it like a book. And it's going to be Sample Squad confined 9 to close out this first half.
Oh my gosh, can you believe it, Tony?
Switching sides.
They are reaping right now, slicing their way through that first half. And amazing to see. Exactly like they just said there, mow them down. That's what they did in that first half. And we'll see if they are going to be able to do it again. Heading into the second half right now. Round at 13, second half ahead of us. Sea Lions desperately need to take pistol here if they want to have much more hope heading into this second half. But, you know, even if they do lose pistol, there's still some slight flexibility to bring it back from there. But it's going to be a difficult road ahead. So we'll see if they are going to be able to get in early or whether they may get shut straight out the gate by Sample Squad immediately. It all comes down to this, Tone, and we're pushing up onto the A side, ready to go. It's time to play.
It's time to play. Our drone comes out here from Sample Squad. Getting the lay of the land here. Over towards the A side, but Ice Bear. A quick pickup onto Chinny. And that means control. He's given up. Chinny was playing, but that's them still funneled over towards A main. We've got Lukaway here on off angle that wasn't to be expected. Some shots, missed him. Double tap. Oh, and here's going to be Wasabi, though, traded by Lava. Goes for the swing. Opts to go for the overheal as well. Still a little bit more favorable towards Sea Lion, but we've got a few low HP bars as well. And some unfavorable fights still getting one out here by Sea Lion.
There we go. Let's see if they can manage. Oh, they shut the gate. Oh, Lava running straight into the shot there. That's not looking good at all, Tony.
Spike
Not going
planted.
to be able to clear that angle at all. I'm not sure what's going on here, Tone, but it's all going to be down to Ray. 45 HP in a dream. Shiner Asker. Going to hold back and Burbling. Gets it done. Double digits. Looking great for Sample Squad on this one. And, you know, it's the cursed road for Sea Lions right now because, as I said, if they lose out the pistol, their hopes are going to diminish even deeper. And now they've lost it. So it's going to be a tough road ahead if they do want to try and climb back up here. But all in all, if it keeps up like this, we could definitely see the road ahead towards Bind Map number 3. And that would be a dire road for Sea Lions, but a fantastic one for Sample Squad if they want to bring it down.
Yeah, I like this off angle. Shorty here for Luke away, trying to bring the first pick to the table here, but Sample Squad aren't missing a beat right now. Burbling up in the fray, will be able to take away 2. Abdullah, sorry. Taken out there by Wasabi. Tide was able to trade it, but Sight's given up to Sample Squad. They will be securing themselves a plant. Recon Dart goes high as well to get the info here. They know there's a player market. They know that they're going to be trying to flush them out. Tired, still able to live the good fight here towards market.
Where are you?
46 HP. 3 players to deal with. He's going to be smoked off. Time is ticking as well. Molly is going to burn. Tired down to 6. Will be falling to Burbling. Sample Squad with 11. Still only 3 here for the Sea Lions.
Let's see if anything is going to change heading in to round 15 right now, Mr. Tony, as we are going to be scratching the surface of this one. We're going to hold it back for a second longer here, get things set up, get those Cypher bits of utility primed and good for action.
Yes, this should do.
And the time is up. Snap back to reality. The round is on. And Chinny looking to push towards the winery here. Does get the spot already on a look away. And they are able to slip away. Safe on the angle. Strangle things back. Good to break things down though, through short there. So not going to allow anyone to take control of the gates there.
Shock dart.
See if Chinny can find anyone close with a shock dart. Not going to happen. Soju going to be the first to fall though. So Sea Lions, nicely done to open the account here.
A good start to pick up that first one. Just looking, scouting for a little bit more early info. Luke away, finding Wasabi down towards middle. Shot lands perfectly, and that rings out. Sample Squad now, only 3 members up. Still, they're just going to continue sitting towards A main. This just feels like a stagnant hit. It's what we saw from Sea Lion on their attack side. They just kind of got stagnant towards A main and kind of tunneled themselves into taking some really bad site takes, and overall kind of lost out the half from there. You can see
30 seconds left.
rotation here from Sea Lion though. But they're wondering what's going on. Here's going to be a hit flying through. Molly across there towards Heaven. Just not bias fair for the moment. They will be able to break the door, and they will be able to take down Birdley. There's going to be more shots coming through, trying to clear towards underneath Heaven. Here's going to be a great swing from Lava. Sea Lion able to pick it up just for the power and numbers. The Sample Squad,
Listen up, you muckers.
valiant take there.
If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
We'll see what they are going to be able to manage as we grace our way.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Through towards round 16 now. Wires looking to get set up here. Gonna make
that goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Tone?
Yes,
Cage up as well. You love to see the setup on towards that A site there. Really don't want to allow easy entry into that one. Even got the camera set up towards mid there, just in case anyone's pushing. But the focus right now is actually towards B here. So this could be quite troublesome for our Sample Squad players. But we'll see how they manage, as they have managed to push into main there. And Tired Jin and Co going to be ready around these corners. Our drone does spot them on the logs. Uh-oh, here we go. Wasabi pushing in, trading out immediately. Tired Jin's down. That could be the side open for business. Currently trying their best to push down. Luke away. He's going to be the last one standing. 3 versus 1. Luke away, trying to have fun with it. They're pushing in. Double tap still online. Not for long. Flashpoint out there. Flashed out. Here comes another one. Concussion is there. And they just don't care. Sample Squad taking a map point here, Tony. And we are one step closer towards bind.
Match point.
Yeah, we're getting there. This is as dominant as Sea Lions took theirs. Of course, Sea Lions were very, very good on the attacking side. So a Sample Squad at the moment. And, well, 12-4. a daunting scoreline to stare down. We did see Overteam in our second map, in our last series, the Japanese region.
This goes here.
Singapore do they have it in them? Do we see 8 straight rounds from Sea Lion? It'll be up to them to do it. Look away early there. He'll be able to fall back. And he will be sending out the Owl Drone. Just kind of stock standard play, right? Early round aggression from Sea Lion to get the info. And early round util from Sandal Squad. See rotations coming in quite quickly. You're going to be tucked in the corner. One underneath Heaven. One on top of Heaven. Shana has found Ray in the meantime. Trying to flank a little bit too early.
Spike down A.
Prepare for hellfire.
Uh-oh, here we go. All the strike going to be coming through right now. Tony, shots for shots. Sample Squad looking great on it.
One
Players
enemy
remain, and they are going to be shut straight down. Just like that. Sample
Attackers
Squad
win.
take it 1-1.
Let's
We
go.
are going the distance, Tony. I was hoping for a map 3 in at least one of our series tonight, and it's going to be this one. Incredible stuff coming through there, and very eager to see. Ooh, very eager to see how things go down. We got a bit of omen on us right now, Tone. You know, a bit of dark cover. We're hiding in the darkness, but now we're back into the light.
Oh my god,
So
we're back.
Yeah, we're back. We're so back, man. We're so back, and really great to see the comeback from Sample Squad. Like, I'm honestly a big props to them for how they managed to compose themselves after such a triumphant victory, right, from Sea Lions in map 1 there. And the fact they managed to bring themselves back and just take it up a notch onto map 2, it shows the discipline behind them. And they got momentum now, so very curious to see how map 3 is going to go down. You know, whether it's going to be a comeback again from Sea Lions. You know, they're going to be a bit hungry, going to be a bit vicious coming through to try and take victory, or whether it's something else entirely. And we just see Sample Squad reverse it all the way through and take it 1-2 in their favor. I'm super duper keen, Tone, but we're going to be bringing our way back into this one right after a quick break, everybody. We'll see you very soon for all the next bit of action.
Can't you hear the baseline coming in? Screw up your face, so disgusting. Mash up the place on a rush thing, about to get ugly, make no assumptions. Why you running? Can't you hear the drums and the baseline coming? Make sure it tastes right, better get one in. Grab a couple more till we feel like something, yeah, we feel like running. Why you running? Can't you hear the drums and the baseline coming in, 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 coming in. Mash up the place on the coming in.
Got a certified weapon pointed in my direction, blinded by my physique. Yeah, we got certified certified tension. Got a certified weapon pointed in my direction, blinded by my physique. Yeah, we got certified tension. Wants me all in his section. I'ma try my technique. We got a certified weapon pointed in my direction, blinded by my physique. Yeah, we got certified tension. Wants me all in his section. I'ma try my technique. We got certified. Yeah, we got certified tension. We got certified weapon.
Come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to. Come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to come up on the lick, flip a couple bricks, cop a couple peas, sell them by the zip. I'm trying to.
We are back. We are so back, everybody. And just like that, you think the match is over. It ain't over. We've got a third and final map here on Bind or Bing, if you're in the chat earlier. Nah, big shout out to Bing. Yeah, nah, we were having a bit of fun in the chat before. But it's Bind. It's Bind. It's definitely not Bing. It's Bind. No
Or if
new
you're a
maps
pig
called
fan,
Bing.
Bing Bong.
Yeah, Bing Bong on it. We love to see it. No, I know some people in the chat were saying Bing. We got a new map called Bing Chillin'.
Oh,
No,
wish.
not today. I think that'd be pretty fun, like for a Christmas themed map. You know, you just
Yeah.
have like Bing Chillin' the map.
Yeah.
It can be pretty fun. You know, get the ice cream map. You throw ice creams at each other. It's kind of like a dodgeball, but with ice creams.
The
I can see
Winter
it.
Wonderland.
Yeah, man, I can see it.
Or maybe
Be a
like
lot of fun.
a winter themed breeze.
Ooh,
Like,
you're talking.
'Cause I was gonna say we already have Icebox,
Yeah.
but that's boring. There's no ice on Icebox. Oh, it's like further out of the map. You can't like you can't really can't really see it. What if the beach was just frozen over on Breeze? That'd be cool.
Then you'd know there'd be issues. Maybe they can play it into the lore somehow as well. You know, it's like, oh, when hell freezes over.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's right, man. But we got our characters, we got our agents, apologies, locked and loaded here. So we are going to be seeing on the Attacker side, Cypher, Gecko, Reyna, Omen, and Jet. Following on the defenders side, we've got Cypher, Breach. We've got the
Neon.
Jet, Neon. Yes. Why did I think they were called Lunar? I'm on a whole other wavelength right now, Tony.
Hey, Atlas in the game soon.
Yeah, I'm tripping over these character names, my man. No, Atlas is part of the Omega world, all right?
Yeah,
I was thinking about the Valorant lore.
Yeah.
Anyway, Harbor. Shout out to Harbor. Now we got Neon. Really great to see. They're good for the running. They're going to be running and gunning, doing it all. But we'll see. Who will rise, who will fall, coming in to the classic map of Bind. Love throwing it back in time on this one, Tone, and love to see the Cypher gameplay come through.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cypher coming back once again
here.
For both sides. Of course, we'll get to see Chinny once again on the Cypher. And Cypher's good kind of pick for a map like Bind. Of course, you've got a lot of interesting, unique trips that you can do, especially ones that kind of stop characters like the Jet trying to jump out there. Beautiful start there from Chitty on towards Luke away, but of course, having the Gecko in play means the wingman will be able to get the spike. Lava going towards the back side.
One enemy remaining.
There's some great trades back immediately from Sample Squad. It's left up to Ray and will be taken down by Shana. Beautiful retake there from Sample Squad. I feel like Sea Lion got a little bit too aggressive in taking the space there. They did secure the plant. They could have probably just fallen back towards Long, fallen back towards Hookah, and kind of played out the round from there.
Yeah, I feel you on that one, Tony. I think that, yeah, if they took it a little bit more paced or a little bit more slow and cautiously, definitely could have played out a whole different way there. But alas, that is going to be round one done and dusted to Sample Squad there. Sea Lions do have at least a couple of stingers coming out, but armor as well, you know, it doesn't hurt. Why not? We'll see what they can cook up with it right now, though, as the round now begins. The barrier's down, and we are looking to push straight towards the B side. Up Long here. Do have the tally if they want to spice things up a bit, but Soju at the back. Jet wants the board as well. Need to try and bring things up here, doubling down. Here comes the kills. They are looking good and looking even better. Let's see what they can do now. Soju goes down, a look away, coming around the back into the halls there. See if they can manage to keep Sea Lions alive, or whether they may just go down with a ship here. Looking to push in, try and blend it out. Shots come through. Oh, they're taking a bit of punishment. And Wasabi's coming around the back. This is looking dire, and it will get worse. Round done and dusted. We are up 2-0.
Yeah, quick 2-0 start here for Sample Squad. Feels a little bit too reminiscent of our last map. Of course, a very one-sided victory for Sample Squad on that one. And defense a little bit easier to play on Bind, one of those maps, especially with the characters that Sample Squad have brought to the table here. The agents are a little bit easier in retaking, right? Brimstone and Breach, kind of two bread and butter staples for a team to retake with. So even if Sample Squad do give up a site early, they are, well, in pretty good form to retake it if both of those characters are still up.
Absolutely. Got to agree with you there, Mr. Toothpaste Tony. And we'll see how things go down now. As they are going to be held off into the window there. Going to have to hold back for a second. Look to go at it from another angle. The showers there. Wasabi goes down. Good start from Lava. Gonna be able to heal straight back up as well. Looking great. Ray finds another one, and it's time for the Empress. It all begins. And it all comes to an end. Spike going down here. 3 versus 5 Stitch. Ooh, Soju gonna go down as well, taking it down to 2. Sheriff and the Spectre. All the Chinny and Burbling have to play with, trying to get some shots out there.
Player standing.
It just ain't happening. Lava is just going crazy on it in the Empress. Finally gets shut down. Whoa, Burbling. Okay. Going absolutely insane with that right now. Looking to see what they can do with it. Let's see how they go. There. Oh no, the reload! And they get caught by the Gecko. Tired shit. sealing the round for Sea Lion. So they're on the map, Tony. They're on the board.
Yeah, they're on the board. And hopefully looking to find a few more rounds for their favor. Sample Squad, though, will be able to purchase up into this one. No Stingers, no Spectres, no crazy SMGs. It's just going to be the full rifles coming out. Actually, no Soju. What's the amount? Yeah, Wide Shield, Regen Shield, Spectre. Keeping it a little bit cheaper. Keep the money pretty even across the board here for Sample Squad. I was going to say, I have to give both these teams kind of a lot of credit, right? Not too many eco rounds that have had to come in from either of these sides, so good to see the economy management quite good here. Nana, though, quick pick to start it off. Sabi as well. He's going to go for the swing onto the spike point.
Down A.
Shuts down little wingman. He's just trying to get his job done, right? Poor little guy's just getting shot at and crossfired here by Sample Squad, and nothing really you can do. Yeah.
Someone needs to help them out.
Little guy deserves better. Wingman deserves better.
Justice for Wingman.
Justice for Wingman.
On the shadows, really activated for Ray right now.
One enemy remaining. Slimmer.
Doesn't even matter. Ginny gonna be able to take down their teammate Ice Bear there. So Ray, last player standing, and they will fall down. So round done and dusted. It's third on the board now for the Sample Squad. Great stuff coming out from them there. 3-1 in their favor right now on the defensive side, and very keen, curious even, how things will go down into the rest of the half, let alone into the rest of the map. And the cats are out. I'm worried. Can hear them screeching.
They're meowing hard right now. You start to wonder if Sea Lion are starting to doubt themselves a little bit. Of course, we saw them in the similar situation in that last map and kind of all fell apart here. Sample Squad putting on a strong defense once again to start it off. Nice bet. One of those players that we saw a lot on Split kind of make a lot of the plays and open up a lot of these sites here for Sea Lion. So need to see a little bit more out of Ice Bear. Nice little tuck in towards the smoke from Burbling. That will be planted. The swing being held there is
This way.
Oh yeah.
done, traded out there by Lava. He's going to be Gecko ultimate. Chinny fighting Ray. Caught out in the open, and Wasabi just swinging on it. Sample Squad once again, another round picked up as well. Being polite with the defuse. Giving it over to a teammate. Get them an ultimate point. Because Neon already has theirs.
Respect for that one, honestly, because, you know, it's important to play around building up your team and building up their utility. So the closer you can get towards another ultimate, it's only going to benefit your squadron in the holistic side of things, right? So definitely great to see. They can play things through there. You know, they're going to be heads front and center, focused up, and good to go here. We'll see how the next part of this one goes out. Shout out to our observer as well, showcasing some of the classic landscape on Bind. Looking very reminiscent of some of your camera angles, Tony. But we'll see how things go heading into this next round right now. As they look to take it slow and steady, pencering in onto the B side here. Ult charge picked up as well on long. Tripwire going to be a bit troublesome, but they do shut it down. And they have Burbling to deal with, hiding close by.
Hiding in a nice little off angle, though Luke away is going to be none the wiser to read it. And, rotation starting to come through here. Great molly placed out by Shana. Stalls out the hit from Sea Lion.
Smokes down.
Rotation of Sabi towards that site. He's able to get into lamp. Plant is going to be trying. Shana with a quick double from the back of the box. The plant is secured, but Shana's done a lot of work here. A lot of damage dealt. Chinny as well, covering the crossfire with Wasabi. Sample Squad looking for another round, and again, giving over the defuse because Wasabi still has the Neon ult up.
Yeah, still has it up, and definitely can be a bit troublesome. Tuck. There you go. They can be able to get it in the end there. You thought, Tony, you thought they'd steal it for themselves.
I was like, no way.
Man. Yeah, they didn't let it. They didn't do it last round. Why are they doing it now? They're switching up on us. Nah, they're fine. Helping out the team is going to be the prime objective there. So 5-1 for Sample Squad right now. Looking good, but we'll see if Sea Lions can bring it back.
Yeah, I'm hoping for them, right? Of course, we saw such a display of dominance in that first map, and they've kind of gone missing since, right? You know, it's 13-4 that last one for Sample Squad. Currently 5-1 in this one. It's looking very similar territory to what we already saw in that last map, as we can see. Orbital Strike available as well for Shana will be good in a retake situation if necessary. Lava going to be walking out, and that is going to be Orbital Strike immediately pulled, trying to shut them down from swinging. Right click comes out from Luke away. Does get the reset. No, does not find the knives, but it's okay. The shorties pull out to play. Another one from Luke away, just continuing to stomp on through.
Stomp on through and see if they can find a breakthrough here. Someone's coming out from heaven. Uh-oh. And it's gonna be lava. Burnt up there. Burbling. Okay. Dashing around it. We'll be able to take one back. 1v2 situation. But I think that's all it's going to be. 9 HP, big dreams. And I think that's going to be goodbye on this one. Yeah. Ooh. Having a bit of fun there. I think the camera's malfunctioning. Might need to call the security company. Play with those CCTVs. Look at that, Tony. Getting a bit dizzy looking at those cameras.
Please, please.
Help me, help me.
Tell me, I'm feeling nauseous. Beautiful round, though. Beautiful round overall from Sea Lion to get themselves back into it. Great kills though from Burbling to make it expensive there for Sea Lion, just when you kind of expect them to be in such a favorable position to hold that post plant. This is a nice one to see, because it makes the buy this round a little bit weird here for Sea Lion, right? Of course, we've got Bulldogs for 2, but we've got a Spectre here for Gecko, so well played to Burbling, making this one a little bit dicey for the side of Sea Lion, but I guess the rounds are what wins the games, right, here for Sea Lion, and as many as they can put on the board here after such an early deficit is probably what they're after. Neural Theft available here from Ice Bears. They're trying to lurk up through over towards B, trying to catch an early player off guard.
Let's see if they can manage to catch them. Wasabi pressing into it. 1-for-1 trade-off, though. Not working out as great as they would have hoped there. Flashpoint going to be available, and they push it through. The damage is good, and they will be able to take a 1-for-1 again. It's all trades all day long here, Tony. Ice Bear in a bit of trouble as well. Forced to fall back into the holes a little deeper. Burbling. Oh, a bit preemptive to the strike. They do manage to strike hard and fast. And the knives are out as well, I believe, so could be a bit of a problem. We'll see if they are going to be able to find it here. Time ticking down. Spike getting closer to explosion. Shana pushing around the corner. And Tired Jin will be able to be wide awake. Picking him down. It's going to be traded out on the Luke away here. Time ticking onto this Spike, trying to get it halfway. Oh no! The timing no good. And Tired Jin takes it away. A third round for the Sea Lions. They are back on track, Tony.
Yeah, huge pickup there from the side of the Sea Lions. Another to their board, and well, unfortunately for Sample Squad, a retake that didn't quite come to fruition this time around. They do have Rolling Thunder, and of course the Neural Theft up for this one. Sea Lion, though, they've got a few ultimates of their own to work with. We'll see if they can continue up this good form now, going into the later stage of this first half.
Oh yeah!
Need to put as many rounds on the board as possible. Gecko ult thrash that started off here. Clears out lamp completely. Doesn't land on top of anybody. Nobody playing in that smoke. You can see that Sample's got actually playing so far back out of the sight, and Luke away more than happy to take all of the space to work with.
Let's see if they can manage to do it all over again. Cloudburst coming out there. They got the Neural Theft available, so definitely could be. Starting to play off here. Speaking of, it's Soju going to be doubling down. Goodbye, Ice Bear. Lava going down as well. Flashpoint going to be coming out here. Let's see if they are going to be able to find something over the top. Here comes the goo. Uh-oh, we're in a bit of trouble. And Burbling Ryan dives in
player
there.
standing.
Look away, trying to bring it back, but Burbling says no and shuts him down. Look away tries, but try as they might, they can't get away the fight. The defusal coming through, and Sample Squad bring it back 6-3.
Yeah, beautiful retake there. Just when you thought Sample Squad were out of that one, Lukaway found that early too. But then Sample Squad, they kind of slowly started to unravel the round back in towards their favor. Oh, Sea Lion, that's a rough round to lose, you know, 2 immediately back to back. But now the money is gone. They're going to have to save this one. Sheriffs, Stinger and a Sheriff. And Spectre, that's the one I'm looking for. Sea Lion, I expect it's going to be a B hit, but so does Sample Squad, because you can see a stack already set up ready.
Set up, ready to go. Snap the trap, and the knives are out. So, Luke away. Could they be the saving grace here? Could they be disgraced? They're coming into this one. Updraft on deck, but they're not able to get out the window there. Facing a world of trouble. Sabi as well. Feeling the pain with that util there. We'll see if they are going to be able to spill over the top in the end, though. As they hold back a second longer there. And look to push out here. Look away. Holding the back holds there. No one going to be spotted, though. All the meanwhile,
Smoke's down.
teammates, they're going to A. The smokes are looking to come down as well. Chinny's down. Nice start from Luke away. They still got a lot of work to do, though. Shana could be a big thorn in their side unless
Last player
get
standing.
caught, and they will. Wow, Sea Lion. Look at that ferocity, Tony. They are striking.
A great round here for Sea Lion, immediately answering the call to action that this round presented them. And 4 on the board here. Sample Squad still in a comfortable position where a few of them could purchase, so we're going to be seeing at least a few Vandals. But it's the same situation, right? Sample Squad, they get that round, they break Sea Lion's economy, and then Sea Lion do it immediately back to them. That's just the way that the economy works in a game like this, right? You know, 1-2 rounds that you trade back and forth, and you need to keep all your guns active if you want to be able to be at an advantage going into this round. Round number 11. Almost the first half closed here. I have to say, Sea Lion start to come back a little bit here. Starting to look informed from what we saw on them on map number 1.
Yeah, really switched on here and eager to see how it all plays out in the end. Lava trying to hold on to that fight, and they will be shut down by Burbling there. Definitely not one you want to mess with. They are going to be able to settle the score, even things up. 4-4 now. Luke away though, creeping in up along here. Does have Ice Bear right behind him. Burbling holding around the corner, shuts them straight out. Ice Bear still hesitant. Not a teammate inside. Meanwhile, they're going A instead. They've used the teleporter. Their position's given away. And let's see if they can take control of the site right now. They got utility to deal with for days. But they're going to be able to push past it, Tony.
Yeah, they're able to push past it. Shana able to find one on the Ray. He's going to be another flank coming.
One enemy
able to stop them from trying to get onto this site, and Chinny just lost all 3 teammates in the blink of an eye. Not really much you can do about this one. Could be a potential call for a save. It is just going to have to walk it up. Slow and steady though, has to clear every single corner. Knows that there's got to be one in shower with how the setups of these cages are working. Ice Bear just running around. Chinny knows exactly that Ice Bear's in this corner, but isn't going to expect the lamp swing at the same time. Tired is going to pick up a 5th round here for Sea Lion.
Last round in the half.
There you go. Almost able to even it up entirely. The comeback coming from Sea Lions here has been so impressive. You know, they fell short on towards map number 2 there, but now they're really bringing the heat here towards this first half. So eager to see if it's going to end up being 6 for 6 here, or whether it could end up taking it 7-5 in favor of the Sample Squad. Definitely going to be tough times ahead, and we'll see what else is in store here. What else is going to be on the horizon out of this one time? Uh-oh, here we go. Empress is online, Tony. They're getting primed up. Here they go.
Chris on line here. Shana, no, quick one on to Luke away. That puts them in a good position to hold this side off because the rest of them are still trying to funnel out through short, rotate through the teleporter potentially here, but Ice Bear just kind of sitting, waiting. The rest of them out towards that B site because Sample Squad did opt to over-rotate. We'll be able to secure the plant. Burbling though finds Ice Bear, rolling thunder across the site as Sample Squad send them scattering right now. C-Line trying to find themselves way back to hold this one down, but it is going to be Shana. It is going to be Lavador left in the 1 versus 4. Tap hasn't come out towards the spike yet. They're just trying to bait or a swing here. Of course, the spike didn't actually go down. I thought it did. Unfortunately not. Their wingman did get popped. Bolt line comes through and orbital right does a little bit of damage. Lavandula able to sneak away for the moment, but will be swung by Soju. It is going to be Sample Squad picking up the final round of the half.
Switching sides.
And there you have it, 7-5. They are going to be thriving. Sample Squad back on the map in the end there. They had a little bit of time on Struggle Street, but they do manage to keep their hands on it, keep the reins intact there.
Oh, this is a nice
They hold the lead by 2 into the pistol now on the side switch. Definitely could be a whole different direction entirely, but we'll see what is going to be in store on this one as the trap wires are coming up towards the spice shop there, Tony. Looking to share the spice. We'll see how they are going to be able to navigate the opening into this here round. As the util's in place and Sample Squad looking primed and ready to go as well. Let's see how they navigate this one. Lava, very aggressive up in showers there, holding that angle nice and close. Cam up as well. Here. Waiting for the push up and short, and now Ice Bear knows. Oh, they know they will be able to get the kill through in the end there. Nice way to kick things off here, but they've still got a lot of work to do. Chinny going to be able to trade it back. Wasabi on track as well. Looking to see if they can get a little bit more out of it. Loops away. Holding close behind. Look at that shot. It brings it down. And it's now going to be a 2 versus 3. Oh! Spike is down. Just when you thought they'd escape, and no, they won't. Wasabi, last player standing. Ready to go here with the ghost. Swings into it, and Lukaway's ready. Takes it down for Sea Lions.
And checking out the replay. Shot caught immediately there as Chinny was trying to get through that teleporter. Of course, the round went to C-Line, and we're looking at a potential even up of the scoreline here, especially with the fact that C-Line winning that round means that they get the SMGs first before Sample Squad, and they can farm up some extra credits, farm up some extra cash, and set themselves up for a pretty good position going to the early stages of the second half, and potentially put themselves in a winning position, which is something we haven't seen in quite a while.
Yeah, it's been some time, but they might just be able to get back on track here. We'll see what can come of this, though. Cloudburst is available for Lukaway here if they want to slip away. Speaking of, uh-oh, they're swinging into it, doubling down. Oh my gosh. Wasabi and Soju going to be immediately cut out of the match here. But they've still got Chinny, Shana, and a Burbling there, so we'll see what they can come up with out of this one. But there could be more trouble left in store. Speaking of, Lukaway trying to go on an adventure there. Go on a trip in their favorite rocket ship, but unfortunately are going to be cut away. So, good opening for Sample Squad, playing the patience game, and it works out wonderfully.
Yeah, it works out perfect. Rotation coming through. C-Line is going to be Lava getting aggressive. Overheal is charging up that HP bar as the rest of Sample Squad trying to charge down over towards his A site. Beret immediately calls to action. Does half tag up Chinny. 51 HP to try and take his A site, but it is immediately Ice Bear there ready and wanting that next pick. And it's 7 rounds here for C-Line to the 7 here Sample Squad. It has been 3 rounds in a row after the side swap here for Sea Lion. So they're looking comfortable. They're looking back in form. No tactical timeouts as well having to be taken here. Just a lot of slowly working out what was going wrong and kind of piecing it together.
Yeah, slowly unraveling the puzzle, aren't they? And very curious to see what else is going to be on its way through here, my man. As we jump in to round 15 now. 7 for 7.
Cover going out.
A step closer to heaven. Dark cover coming through there. Lava. Nice shots in through towards Lamps there. We'll be able to stay alive, stay primed, and good to go. They still got more in the tank. Ray sprayed away. Burbling, good for it. Almost trying to track down even more through the smoke there. Not going to be able to get it done. Do manage to track down the old charge, though. So, you know what? That's a little victory coming out of it. They do take a tactical retreat. We're going to swing back towards A short here.
Yeah, looking towards A short. Sea Lion have to give it up, play some off angles here. The tie has pressed all the way through market. Lava able to pick up one there onto Burbling.
There.
Gonna tap away still with that Bulldog. We fault lined up for the moment. Ice Bear still has an inkling that they might come out towards the shower position. One player has jumped across towards the box there, so look away, spamming away on that one. Beautiful.
Spike
After
down
all short.
A.
Knows that that player is still towards the box. Soju is quite hurt at the moment.
One enemy
Spit
remaining.
finally comes
Last
alive
player
there.
standing.
There's a bit of a discrepancy in that smoke going on. Soju finds Luke away. Down to the 1 versus 1. 15 seconds with that spike drop. Soju has to make a move, but of
10
course
seconds
Soju,
left.
any move that's made is going to be heard here by Ice Bear. And they're just going to tuck, swing in the corner. And now it's, for once in this series, what's been like an hour and a half maybe, Sea Lion are back in the lead. 8-7 here on Bind.
Yeah, back in the lead, back in the driver's seat here, and on track to do even more. See how they fare in towards the rest of this journey, though.
This goes here. Oh, this
It's
is a nice
definitely
spot.
getting a lot closer, but we are
Yes,
nowhere
this should
near
do.
the finish line yet.
That goes there.
Plenty more work to be done, and very excited to see exactly which direction we are going to be playing into now, my man. Here we go, Paranoia coming out. Ray, waiting patiently, just be able to catch them. Uh-oh, Empress time, Ray. Stuck! Oh, Lava coming in clutch there, fighting away with the dismiss as well.
Spike planted.
They are on track with kills going in their favor, but I mean, Stumble Squad, they already got a victory. Spike is down, and they are looking good on this one. Let's see if they can find more. Jenny with a frenzy. Okay, finds it, traded back.
One enemy
One in
remaining.
Lambs, one in the little cutout there, and there it is. A look away, slays and takes away the day. Another round going in favor of Sea Lions here.
Yeah, some beautiful aggression there, catching Soju off guard, and just some impressive display of what Jet's capable of if you're given the freedom to work around a site, to walk around and take rounds in your way. That's 4 straight for Sea Lion here. They're
This goes
looking
here.
in form.
Yes,
I
this should
bet.
do.
Gonna set up some trips, some cages,
goes
camera
there.
high as well to see over the site. Trip over
Oh,
towards
this
Hooker
is
as
a
well.
nice spot.
Sample Squad
Yes, this should do.
are looking towards B, so this might be a good read here for Sea Lion. We've got Lava, we've got as well Ray. With the assistance of Ice Bear with trips and such, this is a good spot to be in for Sea Lion. This is well read.
One down. My ultimate is
Super
ready.
well read, and Ice Bear will spread their reach, taking around the first KO there. Gonna see if they can get another one through as well. Burbling, waiting patiently. Lava's gone now, so good to open it up. 4-4 situation. The camera gonna reveal Wasabi's position. See what they can navigate out of this. Shin now. Creeping around the back as well. This could be troublesome. If you're an attacker.
I know
Yeah,
exactly where
you know exactly where they are, but neural theft is going to reveal something. Ray spraying and spraying. Another one coming through there,
Spike
and
down,
they
B.
get the vision over Hookah. They know where you are, Burbling. we'll see if they're going to be able to do more with it here. As the time in the round slowly creeping down. Ugly pushing out, and Ice Bear pushing in. Double digits for the Sea Lions. One step
Give me a
closer.
moment. I need to set back up.
Yeah, interesting that they opted to swing that. Ice Bear, a slither of HP, and so was their teammate. I would have thought just kind of hold that crossfire and play the trade position, but
This goes here.
feeling confident, go for a swing, why not? Swapping it up
have
though,
money
we
if you
see
need.
now Ice Bear over towards this A site, setting up some trips.
That goes there.
And playing a little bit more rotational here.
This is
Sea
a nice
Lion
spot.
starting to show the same form that we saw from them on Split. Really flashed here as well, trying to get info. It actually stops Wasabi from getting up just for the moment, but
Get out of my
dash
way.
in, fast lane is through, crossfire set here, Tide gonna be in the corner, Lava over towards left hand side of the site, does see one drop, does dismiss the safety, and then is able to reset, play the same spot. Rolling Thunder comes across here, but Sea Lion are locking this site down. Nobody here from
One
Squad
enemy
can get
remaining.
in.
Life in the fast lane, pedal to the metal, and Sea Lions are doing just that. Speeding through these rounds, 7 to 11. Might have to cool things down with a Slurpee right now, Tony, because this is looking hot. Sea Lions 2 rounds away, and we'll see if they are going to be able to drink another round through.
This should do.
It's going to be
This goes here.
a tough endeavor. Sambal squad need to lock in, get something back. Otherwise, Sea Lions could strike back and take it back in their favor. And we'll see what they are going to be able to do right now, Tony.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of questions answered of Samba squad right now. My camera here from Ice Bear. Try and see Samba squad are heading this direction. Once again, Sea Lion just having the perfect read. They've got 3 players on the site ready to take these fights against like the Samba squad. And you can see Samba squad left in a little bit of disarray. Tossing up their choices right now, swaying from side to side, and potentially over towards the B side they'll go. That's immediately where Sea Lion are already kind of set up and posted. We've got the Omen, we've got Tired as well on the get-go. You can take the teleporter at a moment's notice. It feels like Samba Squad, anywhere they step, Seal are ready to go.
Ready to go and ready to lock in. Let's see if they are going to be able
Take this.
to take it here. Wasabi, ooh, light in the fast lane. They jump in. They know exactly where one's going to be, or do they? Ray navigates the landscape
seconds
well,
left.
finds the kill, and another to
Spike
follow.
down,
We're going to
B.
trade out their teammate there. Flashpoint coming through. They're trying to TP around, but they're not going to have time.
Player
Shana,
standing.
good for it. Traded by Ice Bear, looking for more. It's Shana on track, but Luke away says no, and finds map and series point.
Match point.
Match and a series point here. And it's looking good. This is incredible. That's the easiest way to put it. 7 straight
This is a
rounds
nice
after
spot.
losing out the half to
That
Sample
goes
Squad.
there.
It's been nothing short of brilliant here from Sea Lion, and one away from closing it out here and moving on to day number 2. And the Sample Squad, right? What a heartbreak it'd be. They bounced back so hard after map 1 in such a rough loss that it felt unreal that they won that last map 13-4, and this is a situation where in orbital strike towards the back of the site, seems to get go packing for the moment. A lot of util dumped here from Sample Squad, and not a lot really used up here from Sea Lion.
Spike planted.
Very calculated, aren't they? But speaking of calculations, 1-to-1 trade-off going to be part of the equation. Gonna find more. Lava does manage to catch a good dismiss as well. Playing around the back here into the
One
tunnel. They
enemy
funnel
remaining.
through. Kill after kill. Spilling it through. Here we go, Tony. That is going to be that. Tired Jin getting the defusal through.
Is it off?
And we have at long last
Defenders
GG. Well played to all of our rosters here today. Sea Lion take it away 2-1 in their favor. We are going to be seeing all the way through 3 maps on the equation, Tony. Cannot believe what we have just bore witness to. What a series that was.
Yeah, some crazy one-sided action, and then a little bit closer to close it out there, 13-4, 13-4, and then a 13-7 at the final mark there. Props to Sea Lion. That takes an incredible amount of trust in yourself to kind of claw it back after such a deficit, and especially after that last map, Matt, I definitely wouldn't have had it in me.
Yeah, it's a really trying environment, isn't it? You know, it really does test your mettle there, test your mental even all the way through there, just being able to keep yourself composed. And I'm really impressed, you know, like Sea Lion, they started off real hot, and then they managed to get taken down a peg, but now they bring themselves all the way back, sweep it back 2-1 in their favor. Wow. I'm really impressed with yeah, how rocky that ship was, but how confidently they managed to really find their footing again into map number 3 there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, especially a map such as Bind, where it's a little bit more technical in some of the approaches, right? You have to think a little bit harder about how you want to approach a site, how you want to walk up, and how you want to hold it. So, a props there to Sea Lion bouncing back with, I guess, a little bit of a reverse sweep. You know, they dropped one, lost, they won one, dropped one, and then had to bounce back for the final one. So, props to Sea Lion, but a props as well to, of course, the other team, and as well a props to our earlier match in Japan. Of course, we got to see a lot of crazy action this evening.
Oh, mate, couldn't agree with you more. We saw heaps of crazy action there. It was just incredible, you know. I really enjoyed how we managed to progress through. Like, our first series was 2-0 for sure, but we did manage to really go the distance with that one too. You know, the score lines don't tell the full story. Like, it was a drawn out series. And same in this one, you know, we went all 3 maps. Super duper incredible. I was really impressed with the blade play coming through from some of our jets there. You know, really great to see the Empress finding its mark as well. I think the orbital strike definitely was great to see it used to displace some of the players, you know, really create a space giver for your team. Even if it didn't get kills every single time or as much damage as you like, it just clears that space. It's kind of like a temporary lockdown, you know? You can just use it, clear space immediately, and just try and push through from there. So it was great to see how the players managed to, yeah, take some deep control there. And yeah, really excited to see what the matches are going to look like on Sunday, Tony, with the Australian teams.
Yeah, it'll be exciting to see, and of course, I believe the casters for that will be Christoph and Mercury. So, of course, stay tuned and check it out tomorrow. Of course, Australia to be played tomorrow, and plenty more action to come.
That's right. Plenty more action to come.